Hello, everyone. Um, I don't know if I'm ready yet or not. Hello, Troy. How are you? I forgot to get a refill, unfortunately, and I only have a little bit left. I'm probably going to end up having to go get some more, but I'm good for a little bit anyway. So, how are you, Troy? I noticed that I have some emails from you, and I didn't notice them until while I was watching somebody's live, and I just went there to take a peek and see what was in there. And I didn't have a chance to really look at them, but I'll look at them later. Um, I don't know if anybody else is going to be popping in, but hello, Bradazzle. How are you? Ace. Hello, my friend. The quickest mod in YouTube. How is everybody tonight? Everybody was there wasn't a heck of a lot going on in the well, actually there was. Um Johnny and Christine were on for a while. And then Dale and Nana, but Dale sounded like he was really miserable, coughing and sniffling. Hello, Heather. Oh no. I'm sorry, Heather. I can just imagine what it was like. Oh, today was the day you were bringing Duchess to the vet, the other vet. Oh, I'm so sorry, Heather. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's sad. How's Soraya taking it? I know it's tough. There's nothing worse than having to put down a pet. Ugh. If there's one good thing, at least she has Hero now. to help ease the pain a little bit. That just was so pretty. That's sad. Yeah, I know. I know. Plus, it was going to cost a fortune to just try and keep her. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Ugh. I wish I could give you a hug. That's a shame. Yeah. Ah, that really is hard. I haven't I haven't been doing much of anything except playing on my channel today, adding more videos to my playlists with Easter coming up and everything. I wanted to add a few more videos. Not mine, but from other channels about Easter. Uh, so I haven't even had a chance to look to see if anything was up on the people I follow on channels. I haven't been really doing much of anything as far as that goes. I'm wondering how Trey and Jessica were doing. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Chris said something about Trey posted something about Bunny and Jessica. I'm guessing it was probably something to do with those oatmeal oatmeal cream pies or something, whatever they are. And I forgot to go and watch that. I meant to do that. And I don't know where Chris is. I saw him earlier on um, the Gillums Live and on, I think he was on Dale and Nana's Live too. But I was cooking at the same time, so I was kind of back and forth to the kitchen, mostly in the kitchen. So I didn't have time to keep up with the chat. I didn't know what was going on, except when I finally got a chance, when I was finally done cooking, I got a chance to sit down for a little while towards the end of um, the Gillums Live, and then sort of mostly through Dale and Nana's Live. I had to get something to eat, so I missed the beginning of it, and then I was kind of half paying attention to the rest of it. Well, that could be. Either that or he's getting himself something to eat, or both. I was wondering if he was going to go live, so I checked my email to see if he sent anything saying that. And I figured if he wasn't going to go live, I figured I'd jump on. But I should have sent him an email and asked him if he wanted to go live, which he could still do if he wanted to. He could definitely take over. I could end this one and he could hop on if he wanted to. So he can get some watch hours too. I don't know. I don't know if you guys get watch hours when you hop on to somebody else's live. Oh, I didn't put it up yet. Hold on. Let me see where I am. Yeah, copy, paste. Oh, there he is. Well, that's a deep subject. That's such a shallow mind. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you did. So what do you want? Which way do you want? Do you want heads or tails?
Um, I don't know. What do
What do
we
you
get
want?
from Townsend? Do you want to go live?
Not really, because I'm trying to save all my time to do shorts, and and I'm coughing to clear my throat because in response to the weekly bunny thing that I do. So I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save myself.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know if I'm going to be doing as many lives and all that, but I first have to say
Good
something
skills.
of utmost seriousness, if I may.
Uh-oh. You may.
I never got to meet you. I never got to hold you. I never got to cherish all the brightness and love and greatness that you brought to some friends of mine. You will be missed and you will not be forgotten, Duchess. You will always be in our hearts. Amen.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And yes, I was letting Faith out and I was getting coffee and I got information that you were live and I was like, I'm working on it.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to go live and,
No,
get yourself some watch hours or what.
Miss Lori, it has been uh, Heather can attest to this. Lauren can attest to this. It's been 18-hour days because I have been, I was up until 4 something this morning and just watching and sending out links and everything for the uh, tornadoes that were devastating. God rest those people's soul in Tennessee and Arkansas. And oh my,
Yeah.
that one tornado picture that they had that I posted, I think I'd have been scared of that one because it just looked totally ominous. It looked like it had multiple vortexes, is what it looks like. Because in the picture of a normal tornado, I'm trying to do it right. This was the top and the cone comes down. It had a bulge off to the side and it made me think it was a multiple vortex tornado, meaning there was like 2 tornadoes in
Like
one.
in one.
But
Yeah.
anyway,
You made her cry again.
Heather, I wasn't trying to make you cry, but it was my way of saying goodbye.
Yeah.
Because you know how much I always asked about Duchess. So now all my love is going to have to go to Boots. And I guess I'm going to have to start seeing more of Hero, your new rabbit.
Yeah.
Because you know how much, well, everybody knows how much I love animals. I mean, I'm the only guy that probably has a cow as a adopted pet.
Yes, we know.
And
2 cows.
and it's like if somebody said, "What's that guy's name that has a pig and he's got goats and chicken? He lives in Oklahoma." I go, "Oh, that's Tony. You're talking about Sig and Sophie, his pigs." Yeah, and then he's got Willow, and he's got Coda as dogs. Now, if you go to Arkansas, then you can talk about Gus, Farkle, and God, I just went blank. Not Sierra. Yeah, sir.
Sierra.
Oh God, I just went blank. Soraya, no. Oh, geez.
Sierra.
Sierra. Yeah. Yeah, I know people by their animals. I know the animals' names and then I can relate it to people. So, but anyhow. So who
We know.
was it on Dale's live to change up the difference here and get off of that topic? And I'm sorry. Hello, Ace. Thank you so much for being one heck of an awesome mod you are. Who was it in Dale and Nana's chat? I didn't get to see it, but I heard something because I was looking at radars. I heard somebody say Rocky Horror Picture Show. Was that you?
Yeah, because I thought Ace had said something about the Rocky Horror Picture Show
Well,
because they were talking about favorite movies.
it's just a jump to the left, and you put your hands on your hips. Yes, I'm well versed
You're the one.
in that movie. And
I knew somebody was.
And I had, and if the funny story, I will give you the funny story. So, age 19, I was in the United States Coast Guard military. We had to go for training, so we went from Astoria, Oregon, way up north by the Oregon-Washington coast, all the way down the Pacific to San Diego. Yes, beautiful San Diego, home of the U.S. Marine Corps. And yeah, anyway, so we had to play games against the U.S. Navy. Okay. So, of course, I was single. I was 19. My shipmate friend who was married had they were a great couple. They were husband and wife, loved one another. He resembled if you remember Daryl Hall and John Oates. Okay.
Hall and Oates, yeah.
The guitar player, John Oates, who had the big hair and all that. Anyway, at one time he had big hair and then he got it trimmed. But anyway, he resembled him as far as facial and the hair and all. He set me up on a blind date, but it was up by where he lived up in California. So, oh, Heather, now you're gonna break my heart and make me cry. Anyway, so I rented a motorcycle and I drove up to his place. They set me up with this girl that was a ballerina, is what she was. And he said, we're going to go to a movie. So we got into back in the day, he had a Ford Mustang, convertible, of course, because it was California. We went to the movie, and I said, well, what time's the movie? He says, oh, don't worry, it's at midnight.
It's at midnight.
I should have said first clue. I should have said first clue, but I was 19, didn't think anything of it. So here I am, because, living in Texas, I had the cowboy hat, had the cowboy boots, had the blue jeans, a crisp shirt on. So anyway, we go and we're killing time, and I go and get an orange Julius. First one I ever had. Didn't know what an orange Julius was, but it was really great. We went and got dinner, and then afterwards we went to go to the movie house. Paid our tickets and all that. Me and the date, when my friend and his wife, we go in, and we go into the door, and I'm scanning the room. I'm seeing people in costume. And I'm like, holy Moses. What is this? And I'm like trying to reach for him and grab him and go, what in the HE double hockey pick or toothpicks or whatever sticks is going on? And he said, just watch the movie. So we sat down and all that. And all of a sudden, the room went dark and the movie starts coming up. And you see these gigantic, great, big red lips on a black screen. I'm like, okay. It was just, I was like, when the movie first played, I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. This ain't for me. But there was people that were literally doing the parts of the movie. It was amazing to see. I mean, they were acting and everything else, and yeah,
we had a couple of friends that every time they'd come over, we'd start talking about movies and stuff, and they could recite the whole freaking movie and everybody's parts and everything. They were always, going off each other and doing the.
But one of the funny parts in that movie was, if you remember, with Brad and Janet when they came out of the church, and they and all this, and
I
they
never saw it.
Oh, okay. Well, in the movie, they come out of a church after some friends of theirs got married. They're talking about, gee, wouldn't it be nice to be married? Well, they show a sign that says, welcome to Denton.
Arkansas?
Huh?
Denton, Arkansas?
No, Denton. It just said Denton. DENTON.
Okay.
Guess where I used to live when I lived in Texas before
No,
I lived in Denton, Texas,
that's where I heard it from. Okay.
on Denton Street in
On
Denton County. Oh yeah, they did throw a lot of stuff, the cards, and I don't remember all God what else. They were throwing everything. And they were saying, like the parts no neck and uh oh geez, yeah.
Did you see what Scotty's been saying?
I caught one. Yeah, bend your knees. It's just a step to the right. Yeah, I know that song. One of the best parts of the song that I really liked was a certain guy that came in on a motorcycle and sang his song. Let's see if Scotty knows who that is, remembers who he is.
I'm alive. No, not.
Did you see what he said about the tornado when you were talking about the tornado?
Yeah. Do you remember the singer who came in on the motorcycle? What his real name is? I know that Ace is on. I can see Ace on the computer going, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Da, 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 da,
Meatloaf?
No, it wasn't Bueller.
No, he said meatloaf.
Yes, he is correct. Sorry, it's a delay on my end, so he is correct.
Did we not go in? Oh my God.
I remember Meatloaf from the only thing I ever saw Meatloaf on was Ghost Hunters.
He was on Ghost Hunters?
Yeah.
Are you talking about
He was
Ghostbusters?
really into hunting ghosts. And he went out with the guys a couple of times in a couple of different places on Halloween. They'd do a special show, and he went with them ghost hunting. They said no, it wasn't his first movie. Yeah, I thought what movie am I thinking of? American Graffiti. Was he in American Graffiti?
Not that I know of.
One of those movies. Oh, jeez. He said he has the DVD and sings to every song when he watches it. I don't know the movie. No searching yet. Meatloaf's first movie. I don't know. I didn't even know who Meatloaf was when he came on Ghost Hunters. Well, I knew the name. I had heard the name, but I didn't know about his music. I didn't know anything about him really. Yeah, that's him. I need a refill.
Already?
Yeah, dummy me. I didn't fill it up before I started.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand by for station identification. We'll be right back.
Hopefully, my co-host will cover for me while I'm gone.
What do you want covered?
Pretty
The
much
crappie was
everything.
this big.
Go, crappie. I'll be back.
All right. So since we left off with movies, who is your favorite movie star? Any generation. Who's your favorite movie star? And if you have to, you can pick two, a man and a woman, if you need to. And we'll see what the results are. Oh yeah, the birds. Yeah. Yeah. I stopped watching scary movies after. Hello, Wanda. Lori will be right back. She had to go get a refill, Miss Wanda. Let's see. I stopped watching horror movies after. Oh, jeez, I just went blank. It stinks getting young again. And forgetting. Oh, War. Remember the original color version of War of the Worlds, and remember, if you recall, in that movie, when the little Martian man runs past the window or whatever, that scared the bejeebus out of me. It did. And I just didn't, even though it was a sci-fi movie, which I like science fiction, but it was just like, yeah. I've never got into horror movies. So I had an open, Wanda's here, and I had an open question as far as who your favorite movie stars of any generation, and you can pick two, man or woman. And so far, the name Wanda is in the lead. It looks like Scotty's got a vote too. And there's one for Ace. I don't know who these movie stars are, though.
Not a clue.
I missed it by that much. Sure.
The birds.
Yes.
Yeah, the birds was creepy too.
Alfred Hitchcock.
But Psycho scared the hell out of me. That was really, that really freaked me out.
I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was another science fiction movie. Hello, Teresa.
The Body Snatchers.
Well, it was a black and white, and they had the seed pods or something.
That's the Body Snatchers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what that is.
Now, one of my favorite movies to watch was The Omega Man. It was Charlton Heston in it.
I never saw that.
It was a color movie, and it was, apocalyptic type thing, and everybody, turned into zombies, and they could only come out at night because the light would blind them and all this stuff. And yeah,
I remember hearing about it, but I never watched it. I never saw it. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess.
And then, of course, Charlton Heston's movies, The Planet of the Apes.
Planet of the Apes. That was the only one worth watching. The rest of them were.
Yeah, the rest of them.
They just went off the rails.
Yeah, it was just they just kind of went downhill. In my opinion.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
The of course, there was always the what was it? The beach. I'll call it the beach movies.
With
Annette Funicello and what was the guy's name? I can't. The boy or Annette. He had a crush on Annette. What was it?
I can picture him, but I can't think of his name.
I can see his face, his haircut.
Yeah.
I can see all that, but I cannot picture.
Dang it! What's his name?
No, it wasn't Jan and Dean. It was Annette Funicello and Bobby something. Started maybe with an F. No. Oh, yes. I have the 10 Commandments.
Frankie Avalon.
Yeah, Frankie Avalon. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, I called them all the beach movies. And then you, of course, had Elvis coming out with, some beach movies.
Oh yeah.
Ben-Hur was another one of my favorite movies. I have that. I've got 10 Commandments and Ben-Hur on Blu-ray.
Yeah, Ten Commandments was good.
You know,
I never saw the whole thing of Ben-Hur. I only saw part of it.
well, the interesting part about the 10 Commandments is that I used to live in Israel, and I went scuba diving every third day or actually every other day because I was a fireman at the time, and I never saw the Red Sea parted.
No,
I never,
nope, that was a one-time thing. Hello, Teresa.
so it was,
Teresa and Wanda.
and of course I had to, I watched, I had to watch Smoking the Bandit, the first one, the only one,
Yeah.
the original, because it was
Usually
great.
Usually sequels suck, pretty much.
But
Um,
and
I
we've
don't know
already,
if I could even pick one favorite movie or movie star.
oh well, my favorite
I've got
guy,
too many.
my favorite man would be John Wayne.
John Wayne would definitely be up there.
And my favorite actress back in the day,
Katharine
anybody?
Hepburn.
Natalie Wood.
Well, I know what yours is. But Katharine
I
Hepburn,
will never stray from Natalie Wood because,
the African Queen,
oh my Lord.
Bogart and Hepburn.
Yep.
They were fantastic. And that reminds me of another one that used to act with Hepburn a lot was what the hell's his name?
John Wayne.
No.
Okay.
What the heck?
Coming here.
His name keeps going right by my head. And I know it, but I can't think of what it is. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I need to do this
Or
and then do this
this is a
because every time my stupid computer,
Oh wow.
I
Scott.
turned on notifications for YouTube and to get all notifications, and it makes a little sound when it pops up. So now every stinking channel that I'm subscribed to pops up with a.
Well, that could be a good thing, when
Eh,
without mentioning somebody's name, there was a bunny video that came out, and I'm not going to say who.
Spencer Tracy.
Yeah, and
That's
he
who I
also
was talking.
played "It's a Mad, Mad World."
Oh yeah, but my favorite movie that he did was The Old Man in the Sea.
Yep, that was a good one. He burnt.
And another person that did that was Anthony Quinn. And he's another one that is right up there on the top of the list.
Yep, he played in the Guns of Navarone.
He played in a lot of movies. All of them did. I mean, John Wayne was in a bazillion movies. Oh, well over 100.
My first John Wayne movie was called The Flying Tigers. And
yep.
I fell in
I
love
remember
with
that.
planes then. And then my one of the other favorite movie is called The Hellfighters, where he portrays Red Adair from
Yep.
Houston, Texas, and is an oil rig. He puts out oil rig fires.
I know.
And Red Adair has a company that somebody else runs it now, but long story short, that's who he was portraying. And
Yep.
that was that inspired me to become a firefighter because I wanted to do stuff like that. I'd
Yeah.
love to have worked for Red Adair, but but then I also wanted, after I became a scuba diver, my dream was to be on Jacques Cousteau's dive team.
Yeah.
That would have been the ultimate scuba diving job.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So you must have liked
Oh, I didn't realize he was from John.
oh, what was the name of the stupid show?
I hate that. I hate that.
Lloyd Bridges.
You're gonna be like, I'm gonna
Sea Hunt.
Sea Hunt. Thank you.
Yes, I was aware of Sea Hunt. Yeah. Sea Hunt was good, but now that I look at it, it was kind of
Hokey.
Whereas Jacques Cousteau and all that, where he would show the videos of, and all this stuff, it was more, you could learn more
Scientific.
from it.
Yeah, it was more scientific. It wasn't a show like a
sitcom,
scripted show. Yeah.
But it was more, it was more so. But Jacques Cousteau, I mean, he developed the aqua lung, which was the what us scuba divers used to breathe with, and all that.
Yeah.
And so anyhow, it was always, that took a lot of everything and brought in scuba diving into the world. Up in smoke.
Did you see what Scotty said? He also has the silent version of
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Oh, I think I've watched it on YouTube a long time ago.
So Ace went to go get some munchies because she was been talking about Up in Smoke, so she had to go get some munchies. Joking, Ace.
Wanda says she likes action movies.
Action movies.
Mission Impossible. That was a good TV show.
The TV show was good. Yes.
The TV show was excellent. The movies,
the Tom Cruise stuff, it was action and all. It was just,
but it wasn't like Mission Impossible.
The original.
It wasn't the same. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has different tastes, and everybody can, disagree or agree, and that's fine. Everybody has, their favorite stuff, But
yeah, I'm not one for violence either, Wanda. That's why I don't like slasher movies and all that junk. That's why Psycho scared the crap out of me.
Well, so far, good news in the continental United States of America. There are only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. There's no tornado watches or no tornado warnings.
Yay. It's about time.
I take that back. I'm sorry. There's 1 tornado watch, actually 2, and they're going to expire in 13 minutes.
Oh, good. They can stay
in Arkansas
expired.
and Mississippi and Tennessee.
Well, thank you very much for stopping in, Teresa.
Hi, Brooke.
I miss seeing you here. Hi, Brooke.
I said Brooke. I said it's Brock. Brock is what I should have said.
It's Brock?
I think it's Brock. I said Brooke. Sorry.
It says Brook. Brook trout.
Okay. Well, welcome anyway. Marlon Perkins, the Mutual Life of Omaha, or right?
The Mutual, the
Life of Omaha, Wild Kingdom.
Mutual of Omaha, which is
Wild
a
Kingdom.
insurance company.
Yeah, and then it said Wild Kingdom after.
Wild Kingdom. Yep.
Yeah, it had Marlon Perkins and
What the heck is his name?
Stan Ken. I don't know, but that guy got used as muscle. That's for sure. The old guy would sit back and go, "Just you go get this done." Brook trout.
The prettiest fish in the world, a brook trout.
Well, as a scuba diver, I have to say the prettiest fish and my favorite one when I would scuba dive was always the clownfish that would swim in the sea anemone.
Yeah, they are cool looking. I
I
always
always,
liked angelfish.
I always enjoyed them to sit there and watch them and just do their thing, and I've scuba dived with sharks. Um, I've scuba dived once, and there was a column of barracudas, and then they started circling, and and it became a tower. And I was like, "Hey, it's time to get out of here. Let's go," because I was afraid that they were getting ready to, boom,
Yeah,
and so
that's
it was
not a
just
good sign.
the most coolest thing I've ever had seen in scuba diving was in the Red Sea, and it was off the point of Rossum Sid, and which is in the southern tip of the Sinai Peninsula. And it was over. We were scuba diving, and my dive buddy Roger was ahead of me, and I was behind him. We've got a wall beside us. We're just drifting with the current, and off in the distance, I see white, black, white, black, white, black, and I'm going, okay, now you got my attention. What the heck is this? And as I got closer and closer, and I imagine underwater, everything is magnified by 3 times. So something
Mm.
this big is really this big, so to speak. So anyway, it turned out to be a beautiful manta ray. Never in my life had got to see a manta ray in water, in real life, and all that. And it came and it
Away
came.
from that.
It came. The manta ray? No, they're fine. And he came down and saw us, and then turned and just kind of drifted with us, and then we turned because the coral shelf went to the right, and it just kept on swimming away. It was like, hey, what are you doing, guys? Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the underwater world. But it was beautiful.
Wasn't that what killed what's his face?
No, it was a stingray that killed you're talking about
Was
the
it a sting?
crocky.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna go down
Crikey!
here. We're gonna see what these stingrays can do. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Well,
yeah,
stabbed him in the heart.
yeah. That was sad. Oh God.
Steve Irwin. Yes, that's the name.
Steve
Thank you,
Irwin,
Scotty.
thank you.
So, but yes,
Uh,
but it's
um, Did you see the Up in Smoke?
that's where I got Ace had to go get some munchies because it was Wanda was sitting there, saying up in smoke, and that got the M on my brain. Ace had the munchies. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Good night,
Isn't
Wanda.
that's the Cheech and Chong movie, right? Up in
Yes,
Smoke.
yes. And tell Wanda good night
Good night, Wanda.
if you haven't already. And speaking of which, have you checked the basement? Just to in case.
There's nothing there. Just you and me.
Just you and me,
It's
kid.
just you and me, kid.
And then Christy from Gillum, she said she saw the movie The Godfather. Yeah, after I saw the horse head, I wouldn't watch that movie.
I would not watch that movie. Nope. I would not watch any of them because they were just yeah, I did not like that kind of stuff.
Well, I was upset because it was, and you can't, being a kid, I was like, they killed the horse.
Yeah.
Why? Just
Yeah.
to prove a freaking point? Why did they kill a horse?
I'm guessing it was just some horse that was being put down anyway for some other reason, but still, it just,
It didn't
I'm
matter.
sorry, no,
It didn't
doesn't
matter.
matter to me. I don't want to see that.
Granted, was it a movie prop? I'm sure it was. At least it better be. Or
No,
better.
it was a real horse head.
You don't tell me that.
I'm sorry. That's why it bothered me.
Because I was, yeah.
It was not a prop. I'm guessing you're down in Texas, maybe, brook trout.
There's not many trout.
Everyone's getting rain but me. The gardens need it.
Well, it's not raining. The only place it's raining is currently how far up east? I know it's. I've got my glasses off so my phone won't recognize it. Oh, for shizzle, come on.
It's supposed to rain here later on.
Well, it's supposed to be doing stuff. Let's see. Hello. Favorite there. Going to Dallas. Let's see. There's either flood watches or flood watches and all this jazz, all the way from Cincinnati, all the way back in the Southwest movement, all the way down to part of Eastern Texas, and all this, which I'm surprised I don't see. Troy just sent me a Facebook messenger. Hi, Kevin. How's Kevin?
How are you? Oh, Venice, Florida.
I didn't know they had brook trout in Florida. Now I'm in trouble watching y'all and messaging a girl and go, oh, jeez.
Whoop. Oh, was that the
Yeah. Yeah.
my parents' land and camp are in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. 30-hour straight drive. Wow.
You can get there in about 4 hours in a plane. I happen to know somebody that has a Lear jet.
Yeah, you wish.
Oh, hang on. She's got me off of that. So there we go. I fly them. I don't own them.
Me neither. I don't fly them either. I don't do anything with them.
Oh, remember all the comedy from Airplane?
Oh my God.
And then remember back, what was it, the late 70s? They came out with all the earthquake and, they came out with all the disaster movies and all that jazz.
Yeah.
The Towering Inferno.
Yes. Oh my God. That would. Yeah.
Yeah, they came out with all that.
And we shortly after that movie came out, I
He
think
says,
it was right around the time when we ended up going to New York City because I was a chaperone for the class. One of the guys was and um,
well,
they went
she's
on a
one that
class trip
owns the plane.
to see the UN building, and we ended up going to the um, used to be the tallest building in New York,
Empire State Building.
Empire State Building. Yeah, what it took like 10 or 15 minutes to go from the floor all the way up to the top.
And yet you won't fly in a plane, but you'll ride an elevator for that many stories. Okay.
It scared the heck out of me.
But you did
After
it.
a while, it started getting kind of, like the claustrophobic thing. That's another thing. I think that's
Oh,
another reason why I don't like flying is because of the claustrophobia. I do
okay.
have claustrophobia.
Hang on just a second. Kevin, remind me, I can't think of it. It was the World's Fair or something, maybe the State Fair there in San Antonio. And anyway, they've got like the Space Needle or something there, and the elevators are on the outside of the building, and sort of, and you go up and up to, I can't think what it's called, but anyway, the elevators are literally,
On the outside of the building.
you can look out and you're on the outside of the building.
Yeah, yeah. Uh,
But I can't remember if it
there's
was the State Fair or they had the
the hospital that we go to in Worcester. It has an atrium in the middle of the hospital,
Mhm.
and the elevator faces the atrium. So
But
you're going up and you're going up and you're going up and you're looking down at the floor, and it's like, okay, I don't want to look down.
there it is, the Tower of Americas. Thank you, Kevin. I knew you would know. I couldn't remember. It's really beautiful. It was really beautiful. But the movie, you know what movie that reminded me of the atrium and the elevators going up and down? It was the Mel Brooks film, High Anxiety.
Oh, I never saw that one.
What?
I never saw that one.
God.
Yeah, I know. I keep hearing about it, but
It was
I've never
great
seen it.
because there was a part where he somehow gets out on a ledge. I don't remember, but he gets out on a ledge outside the building. And then there's also another part where he's sitting at a park on a bench, and all of a sudden, all these pigeons start coming around and landing on him and everything else.
I
And then he starts running and he sees a building. So he goes inside the building, and it's like it's a gardener's shack or something like that. But guess what? There's no roof on it. Oh God. All the pigeons and yeah.
Oh, so they all come back right in. Mm.
So
Yeah.
it was kind of like the movie The
I do
Birds
remember
for that,
seeing the I do remember seeing the scene with him with the pigeons.
So you had, there was a lot of
Oh, I've
things.
seen clips of it.
Oh, cool. I literally just walked into both of them.
Hi, Carla. Say hello to Carla.
Yeah.
Hello, Carla. And hello again, Troy.
Haven't heard from
Um,
Billy in a while.
Back in 1968, huh? World's Fair? 1968. I thought that was no, 64 was the one in New York. Queens.
I don't know.
I thought it was like 66.
Do they even do any World's Fair anymore in the United States?
Not that I know of. I don't think they do the World's Fair anywhere anymore.
You know,
I think the last time they did it, they were supposed to have one during COVID and they canceled it or something.
okay. So, get Carla's husband's name is Kevin. Am I right? What Heather's saying? Or is she just saying hi, and Kevin to Kevin at Jackie Boy? Probably Kevin at Jackie Boy.
Probably Kevin, yeah.
Okay. She said hello to Carla and then she's saying hello to Kevin. Okay, hang on. Let me drink some more of my Our
Yeah,
Louisiana Life coffee.
you need to wake up a little bit, maybe.
Well, supposedly between 1 a.m. and 11 a.m. Tomorrow morning is when all the storms are firing up, all the data that I've been getting. So this is the, you know, but it was, let's see if I can find it. Here to there to here. Weather. Okay. Let me turn the volume down. Let's see. Does it say anything? Anyway,
Olympics in the U.S. this coming year.
this is that tornado that came into Lake City, Arkansas. But see what I'm saying about the bulge?
Oh, yeah.
You see how the bulge just got sucked up
Yeah.
and all that? But just anyhow, but that was the tornado. And of course, the next
Looks like
picture.
enough.
Yeah, it was. If I would have saw that, I'd have been like, ha, hello, God's coming.
I thought I'm stupid.
It, it looks like an upside down clam.
Wow.
That was Jagunda.
Wow. Check this out. Somebody say BLTs. Look at the bacon. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was like, yeah, I'll take a plate. Oh, I just want this one right here. I'll take this one.
There's not enough bread and lettuce to go with that.
Well, National Weather Service. Strong to severe storms are expected later tonight into Friday morning across much of the area. Primary hazards are still large hail and damaging wind gusts. That's for Oklahoma, folks.
What the heck does this? Why is this saying this?
Yeah,
It says source not visible when another is maximized. Oh, well, no kidding. Hello? Is that
hello?
really true?
Hello.
Okay, now that went away. I guess it was because you were bigified.
Oh, yeah, I was dignified. Yeah,
You were bigified.
you get warnings and everything when I'm dignified. It's like, it's him again. We got to monitor it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill! Yep.
Let's see.
My dress is crooked.
Okay, I'll cover my eyes and look away.
It's
Storm
fixed.
chasers, what are they saying? Is it 10 o'clock? It's already
I'm
10
waiting to
o'clock.
go home and go to bed. My mom is on this side of Chisholm. I didn't know you weren't home.
Nope, she's at Grandpa's.
Um,
Ask her about carrots. Go ahead, ask her.
ask her about carrots.
Yes. Ask Heather about carrots. She really likes
Heather,
carrots.
do you like carrots?
Do you feel that? I just got slapped in the back of my head.
I bet you did.
If she heard that, she may not have.
She might be talking to her mom or something,
No, not yet.
or grandpa.
Yes. So tonight, severe storms look like, and yeah, that's in Texas. They're going to form a line from Wichita Falls all the way down to south of, well, that's not El Paso.
Carla wants to know how Faith is doing. And Heather says her hands are a little orange.
How Faith is doing.
Has she been peeling a bazillion carrots to make, to can carrots or something?
They were some big carrots. Let's see if I can do this. See if I can get this down low.
Oh, there she is. She's snoozing.
Is that better? It's about as best I can get done. She's laying here near me and, waiting for the next. Oh, I need to go out again. Oh, wait, I want a treat. Oh, yes.
I cut up a boatload of carrots. My mom is planning to blanch and freeze them. Well, that's good. You're a very good daughter.
That's what I forgot to get. I was going to get me some clementines. The little oranges or
yeah, tangerines.
Yeah.
Basically.
Because they're really oh, you're welcome.
Who's here?
Who's here?
Amy.
It's the Amy. Hi, Amy.
We just got home.
Where
you been, girl?
I can't say. I'm not gonna say. It's for her to say.
Oh, she was at 10 Killer or something, right? Didn't somebody say? Somebody said you were at 10 Killer. Were you at 10 Killer?
I'm not a kiss and tell guy.
Hello, Chris.
Let's just say it was a good day for Amy.
Go ahead, Chris, show it.
Oh, hang on, Mama. Oh, we already did.
I did. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. Nice.
Look at the guy with the beard. Doesn't he look good too?
He does. He does.
That's a what's up?
Sup?
If I hold my arm will quit shaking. Sorry about that, folks. But anyway,
that is too cool. And you're just getting home now?
Well, they had to go.
She must have been taking it around to show everybody.
So that's who was up in my driveway. Okay. Hello,
I am
mother.
so happy for you.
Hello, mother. Hello, mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oops.
Thank you.
Coming, mother. It's like, what the heck are you doing? Mm, very nice, Amy.
Amy, I know that's the reason why, but hey, guess what? You got a car, you don't have to borrow or anything. You can go.
And
Yeah.
your mother can have her car back.
Yep.
Your mother-in-law.
Yep. And
Yes.
so praise the
That
Lord.
is awesome.
Pass the potatoes.
Yep.
And all.
Absolutely.
So now, do I need to start working on getting a word out for the beast, and so we can get that one repaired? Whatever's wrong with it, whatever's going on.
They had to go get it from another car lot.
Did you go to Texas to get that? Because if you did, then it's going to have everything, including bun warmers, and them seats, and it's going to have the big old screen monitor where you can push buttons and all this stuff. And
Big old crappie.
is that the vehicle we're going to use to go to Uranus? Yes, I said it, but it was already said. It was already broken from Dale's channel.
That's excellent, Amy. I am so happy for you.
Yes.
I wish I could have helped out, but I would have had to send a check.
Yes, Amy, I did call her towards the end. I said, "Hey," and then when she
I would
said,
have gladly helped.
I forgot because I was so busy making calls and contacting everybody and anybody. And I called her and I said, "Hey, can you donate?" And then it dawned on me, she doesn't have a smartphone. She doesn't do this and doesn't do that.
Yeah, I don't do any of those quick apps for transferring money anymore since I had my little time with PayPal. And then I found out that PayPal does some pretty shady things.
But I'm proud of you. I was going to ask if you did get that one item.
Yeah, don't drive it anywhere until you get the damn dash cam because it didn't take long for your first one. Hey, what can I say?
Yeah, that's 3 Hail Marys.
Yes.
But I'm proud of you because, did you get the ones that the camera's in the front, the camera's in the back, and the camera's on the side?
My car has a camera in the back, but that's only if I'm backing up.
Quick, throw it in reverse.
That would probably not be a good idea in traffic.
Well, that's the only way you're going to get it videotaped. If you only got the reverse camera. Yes, one day.
I do like that feature, though. I really like that feature.
One day, that camera that I had sent you a long time ago in a land far, far away, Star Wars. I'm going to get that one camera that I had sent you that Pinball had recommended. Unless there's some, by that time I am able to get the money. If I don't go to Mid-America, then that's going to be the I'll probably use the funds that I'm going to have for that to buy a camera.
It has a camera on front and back.
Yes. Does it have seat warmers?
Oh, it's got to have seat warmers. Mine has that too. We got a really fancy car, and it only had 4,000 miles on it when we got it, and it was 2 years old.
Hmm.
So the price was fantastic, considering it only had 4,000 miles on it.
So I take it her car in my in the picture, her car looks silver to me, and and to me, I think she should. My suggestion only, Amy. No
No
seat
seat warmers.
warmers. Oh my gosh. Anyway, my the name for your vehicle should be, if you recall, the Lone Ranger Hi-O Silver. Well, instead of Hi-O Silver, it should be Hold On Silver. In
Hold
your
on, Sarah.
Hold On Silver.
Hold on. Hold on. Does it have those fancy lines for backing up? That's what mine does. Yep, it do. It gets this little frame that you see, and it's right there on the dashboard, and you just back right up. Jerry still turns around to look. I say, just look at the. No, I can't do that.
I use side mirrors because I drive a truck and I'm used to side mirrors. You know.
Yeah, he does that too. He looks in the mirrors and he turns his head,
Be careful going home, Heather.
gets himself lined up, and because we always back into our driveway.
Get over here.
So every time, I mean, he's used to backing up in that one spot. He knows exactly where to pull it out to and how to get it lined up to go right in that spot. But I like to having the backup feature. That to me, that's
Who the heck is going by?
huge plus. I don't have to break my neck to turn around to look. And looking in mirrors is weird for me
What?
because everything's backwards.
Oh, okay. Car. Well, I'm used to.
Heading home, be right back.
Yeah. Well, Amy, you saw my response to your text, and so I am very happy, and I'm proud that you did call me. I'm thankful that you did because I felt that
Well,
it was meant to be that way. So,
we don't have the fancy backup lines, but do have a backup camera. Yeah, that is great. And yeah, the AC and heat. AC, I don't know if ours has it might have cooling in the seats too. And it has the separate temperature for the passenger and driver side. Devil Dog Autism Awareness Mail Call.
yep. Oh, I
Okay.
forget. You get alerts now. I was going to say I just got that one too.
Did you?
Yep. Nothing like waiting on a red light.
Yeah, we lucked out. our car, we went to get it inspected, or we went to get something fixed, and they took one look at it and they said, we can't fix this. It's not that we can't fix it. We could fix it, but we don't want to fix it because the whole undercarriage is rotting away. And it's not worth saving it. And we knew, because there was always something going on it. Because it was a 2010. And we decided, well, maybe it's time to get a new car. And they just happened to have this brand new one, Chevy Impala, that they had just brought up from. They send guys down to Florida and wherever the heck they can find decent cars, because they only. This place is really, really good. They get the best of the best. Usually they're well, sometimes they're rentals that end up on the in the auctions and stuff, because the rental places only keep them for a couple of years, and then they sell them to dealerships, and usually they have really high mileage. But this one had a little over 4,000 miles, had one owner.
Thank you.
Yes, God bless you. And it was a good deal. I mean, we could not pass it up and say, "Oh yeah, we'll take that." Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. It was
Don't
like
forget
just in time for us to, when we needed it, it was there. Couldn't ask for better timing.
Well, I had to take my
Jovita.
Hey, hola, Jovita. Say hello to Texas for me. My truck had to go get an oil change.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I could drive 17 miles one way and go to one of them like Jiffy Lubes or 10-minute oil change type thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, let me see if I can find a place here in town. Because I like to support local businesses. And good night, Brooke. Or yeah, Brooke. I'm gonna do it again. And say good night, Brooke. Okay, there you go.
Good night, Brooke Trout. Thank you for stopping in. Much appreciated.
And why in the world did she stop there? And so anyway, I found a place and I took it there. Nice lady. Her name was Dee, and her husband, I can remember her name, but I can't remember him. But they had this dog, and the dog was like a pit bull, but he was the sweetest, most loving dog. His name was Wyatt. He was gray in color, and he just came over and all that, and just, oh hi, how are you? And I was sitting there, yep, I know, or yes, I shouldn't probably say that. Welcome home. So anyhow, I said, yes, I run synthetic oil, Mobil One synthetic oil. So they came back and said, you need a new oil filter. I said, go ahead. So I got an oil filter, an oil change, oil filter. And then there was, the buying the, for the parts and the labor. came out to $198. I figured $100. I wasn't figuring on the extra 98.
What was that for the air filter?
No, I mean the total price with labor and all that. Because the only reason why I didn't do it myself, which I can, and I have the tools and the oil pan and everything else, but I just didn't know where I could go to deposit my old oil, or if I was going to get charged for depositing
That's
my old oil or whatever,
yeah.
and all that. So anyway, I just said, what the heck, I'll take it and go up there. All right, Amy. And so, but yeah, I was kind of like $198
Yeah, ours cost $100 today
because
and
now
69 cents or something.
I knew that my electric, water, sewer, and all that bill from the city was going to be coming, and it came today, of course.
Of course.
Yeah. And so my friend Richard changed my oil today and on the work car, and he washed the car. Well, that was nice.
Oh,
Hopefully he washed it with water and not the oil.
Jerry took our car to get the oil change today,
Yeah.
and it cost $100, $100.69 or something.
Was it an
But
oil?
they
Oh, go ahead.
changed they changed they checked the oil filter. They said that I mean the air filter. They said that was fine, and they put air in the tires and everything, brought them up to where they should be, and that was it. $100.
Welcome back, Amy.
But he usually used to go to Jiffy Lube.
Yeah.
But the past few times, they're constantly trying to sell him something that he doesn't want. Oh, you need an air filter. And he knows what he needs because he's always done his own oil changes and everything else, tune-ups when you could actually do tune-ups and not need a computer to.
Oh, it's yeah. I mean, I that's what I do miss. I miss the steel-bodied vehicles. I miss the days where a person, man or woman, could actually work on their vehicle and have American-made wrenches. You didn't have to go. Well, better go get that 10
Oh,
millimeter.
yeah, I
You
need
know,
I need the metrics.
it's either, and the thing that gets me is that sometimes, uh, um, it perturbs me because you buy a Chevy, Dodge, or Ford, whatever, and you think, okay, I should be able to have, SE
American standard.
tools, American tools, standard tools, and but no. And then you go and grab all your metrics and come over, and then you find out, oh, you got to have this. It's like half and half. Some of them are American.
Yeah, you gotta find out which one is which because they're all mixed up. It's like,
And I'm
what
like,
the hell?
it's either let's
There's
go
no
this way
standard
or let's
anymore.
go this way. Keep it simple. But then, like
Stupid.
you said, it's nowadays even with refrigerators or some appliances now, it's like, yeah, hello, IT. Yeah, I've got a problem. Can you link into my car or link into my refrigerator? Because what is it? The Samsung refrigerator that's got the big screen that's connected to Wi-Fi, and you can if you're it tells you if your when you got to get new milk or I don't know, all the fancy stuff.
They asked us if we wanted a smart refrigerator. I said no. I don't need no smart refrigerator. I don't need it hooked up to Wi-Fi or a smartphone. I'm not going to go buy a smartphone so I can communicate with my stupid refrigerator.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine a teenager who doesn't have a cell phone or a computer? Johnny, what are you doing? I'm at the fridge, Mom. He's on the internet. Oh gosh.
Unbelievable. Okay, what's going on, Heather, here? My mom is on me. She's asked no less than 10 times today if I'd heard from my employer or if, oh my God, or if I called them. I barked back and said her riding my butt wasn't going to make me call any sooner. I'm taking a much needed mental health break, and when I'm ready to go back to work, I'll go back. Now I'm anxious.
Well, you could always go in a hot air balloon and go fly. Go ride in a hot air balloon if you're anxious.
Up, up and away in my beautiful balloon.
Beautiful balloon. But I have found that riding in a hot air balloon in Oklahoma is not a good idea because when the winds are blowing, yeah, you could wind
You're
up
gonna be in,
Arkansas or you could wind up in Texas, real quick.
yeah,
The way these
or
winds blow,
Massachusetts.
either that or, well, no, wait, I was going to say something, but I probably shouldn't to get you a strike. But I was going to say something about a suspicious looking balloon flying over the continental United States.
Yeah, I know what you were thinking because I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see it.
that's nothing. Don't pay any attention to that.
I think I'd have to have on the side of the balloon that says, "Don't shoot, we're Americans."
Yeah.
Maybe that's why some hot air balloonist fly an American flag. Come to
Did you
think
see
of
what Rita said about? Yes, Chris. He removed some tree sap from the hood with the oil.
Yeah, you were talking. I gave her a thumbs up. Yeah. Okay, come on, bring in the Chris jokes. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly, Jovita.
Just,
I don't want any appliances that are smarter than me.
well,
Yeah.
some of us only got a third grade education now.
And they say they're smart. They're not smart. They're stupid because AI is stupid. If AI was smart, it wouldn't make so many stupid mistakes when you put on autocorrect and it puts out words that are totally, completely different than what you were planning on typing.
On Thursday. Oh.
Did you really mean this? No.
Okay, I'm going to go off mic for a minute.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to make a phone call.
Okay. Have fun. Okay. Okay, so what's everybody up to now? Everybody all of a sudden is gone quiet. There goes Faith. Oh, you're going to bed? All right, Amy. Thanks for stopping by and letting us see the new vehicle. Yeah, I bet. I know how that can be. Been there, done that. You guys didn't get to do your cooking thing the other day, huh? At least I didn't find it. I didn't see it anywhere in my little notification list. So I'm assuming that the wind blew and the stuff flew. So you guys called it off. Either that or one of you guys lost power. Okay. Well, um, okay. Oh, I think Chris is coming back. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I thought he was, but he's not. All right. Is it time to do a little singing? Anybody? Anybody got any? Oh, yeah, maybe. That's true. He was about to sit down. That's a good possibility. Any requests for anything special? anything at all. I mean, you guys know what I tend to sing. And if you have anything special that you want to hear, huh? There he is.
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. I was just debating whether I should sing something.
Oh, sing? What? This isn't a
You
singing
know,
channel.
sing a song.
In the year.
Oh, no. I did it the other night.
Uh-oh, Amy's about to head to bed.
Yep.
Waiting on at the car. Okay, I thought she was. You're still about to head to bed, waiting. All right, now I'm confused.
She said waiting at the car place and dealing with all that paperwork was exhausting. So I think she's crashed.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm. No, trust me. It probably is very exhausting.
Yeah, it kind of gets on your nerves a little bit.
So let me see. I'm trying to remember what they defined a classic car or something. If is it 20 after 20 years?
I think it's more than that, but it might be 20. That would be pretty pathetic. I mean, when I consider what cars I would think are classics are from way back in the 50s and the 60s and 70s, maybe.
Uh, well, in Oklahoma, it has to be 25 years.
25. Yeah, I thought it would be
Isn't
more
that
than 20,
strange?
but
In the year 25.
25, 20.
I wonder if I had to go up
I
there
know.
and say, well, it's 2025, and it says for 25 years. So can I get my.
Yeah. Is that an antique song?
Yeah. So that means in 2028, my truck will be a classic.
Yeah. 50 to 60 vintage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 70s. The cars from the 70s were really,
Yes.
really nice. The 60s had some really nice cars too.
Well, towards the end of the 60s, 68, 69. Oh,
Thunderbirds.
you're looking mighty
The
fine.
old Thunderbirds were really classy. The little ones, not the big, fancy, stupid looking ones. No.
No, I have to disagree because the fact that my mother's father, who was a doctor, who delivered me, had one of those hard shell Thunderbirds.
Oh, so now that makes them
Well,
bad
as Paul
cars.
Harvey used to say, you need to know the rest of the story and understand it. Let's just say he was a self-made millionaire. He had a house in Maui.
I know.
He also resided and had a house in Phoenix or somewhere in Arizona. and he despised my father because my father was just a, you know, hi Linda, was
Why, Linda?
did not go to a formal school or anything like that. You know, he was all prestige and all that. And when we did visit him, when he lived in Newkirk, Oklahoma, and I had to wear a blazer with the family crest on patch or logo.
I've
So,
heard this before.
so now do you understand the rest of the story? And all I ever
Yeah,
wanted was a grandfather. You know,
I know.
I never got a birthday card, never got a Christmas card, you know.
It's not the car's fault.
No, it's not the card's fault. I agree. But because I was the son of my father, I was banished. And when my mother passed away, God rest her soul, at the young age of 39, he did not show up for the funeral, but had his other daughter, my sister, my wife, my mother's sister, or my aunt, to represent him at the funeral. So, anyway. So, throughout the years, that left a bad taste in my mouth.
I
And
understand
anything
that.
to do with him. And it wasn't the car's fault or the, whatever. But it was just decisions. And I flash back to memories, just like I would if you say a word and how I, boom, come up with a song title or a song. It's,
I know.
you know, yeah.
Okay, so what do we do? What?
Who's on first?
Okay, what the heck are you doing, you stupid thing? Why are you doing that to me?
I'm just sitting here. I ain't doing a thing, ma'am.
Okay, cancel. Now are you going to open in the same stupid place, probably?
Ladies and gentlemen, apparently she's experiencing technical difficulties.
I am.
So, meanwhile, enjoy the twiddling thumbs.
Okay, so who has a request? Do we do? Are we resorting to me singing or not?
I say Beach Boys.
Give me
And then don't tell me you haven't looked it up yet. You can't use
I
that excuse. Again.
I have. I don't think I. I don't think I have
I
any
guess
Beach
I'm going to
Boys.
call you when I finally go to bed at 4 or 5 in the morning and go, have you looked it up yet? Jerry will be like, is he
Oh yeah, Gerald have a bird.
a Thunderbird? Oh, do you remember those? Remember the puppet, uh, the 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 puppets? They were called Thunderbirds.
Oh yes,
Yeah, yeah.
I do. I
And then
love that show.
I loved it too. And then I also like Johnny Quest.
Johnny Quest. Yep, I did like those. Does it make it better to talk to the computer? No, but I do it anyways. Yes,
No, but don't
exactly. Me
don't ask
too.
her to
I
go
just want
for
to
the bat.
slap it.
Don't ask her to get her baseball bat because that'll be next. Go ahead, press any key. Whap.
Absolutely.
And then I also watch
Sometime.
all the Charlie Brown or Charles Schultz Peanuts
Yeah.
movies or holiday movies and all that.
Holiday specials.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. You pick Laurie. Laurie is talking to herself and losing out which side she was on.
That's bravo, Linda. Bravo.
Yes, indeed. Uh,
Linda for the win.
yep.
Remember the game show, The Dating Game?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, the dating game.
or no, I'm thinking, I'm sorry, not the dating game, the newlywed game, the newlywed.
The newlywed game. Now
That's the
that
one I
one
was.
was interesting. That was entertaining sometimes.
Oh, it was kind of funny too at times.
Oh yeah. They would, they'd be fine, and then all of a sudden, somebody would say a stupid answer, and they'd end up
That, or
throwing up.
they would say something, that back in those days was like, you don't speak about this, and they
Yeah, don't talk about that.
yeah, about the birds and the bees or something, whatever,
Yeah.
And then there was also the original. Oh God, I can't think of who the host was, but wasn't it called was it called The Price is Right? There was What's Behind Door Number One, or you know, or door number two,
Uh,
or curtain number
let's
two, or
make a deal.
Let's Make a Deal. Yes.
Let's make a deal with everybody in the audience all
Yeah.
dressed up in their little
And
costume thing.
who was it that did who was the host for that? I can sit there and see, but I can't remember.
I can't remember his name. Monty
Monty Hall.
Hall. Yes.
That's it. Thank you. I used a baseball bat on my van wheels. It wasn't working right. Ha ha ha. Giggle giggle. Trooper stopped. Asked me if he could help. I told him, go sit in your squad car.
Go sit in the squad car.
Woo, Lord.
Don't go near me.
I'm not assaulting anybody. It's just a tire, officer or trooper. Can you imagine if the trooper would have filmed it and put it on YouTube? Oh, guys, you got to see this.
Oh, yeah. Gotta see this lady.
I got me a short today. He did that for a while.
My favorite was Hollywood Squares.
Oh God, who was it? Paul. That was
Paul Lind.
Paul Lind. Yeah, he always had the wise.
Paul Lind.
Yeah, he had the wisecracks.
Oh yeah, him and Tony Randall too.
Oh gosh, Tony Randall. Yes.
Oh my word.
Check the basement. Check the basement. Check the basement. Check the basement. Basement. There's a New Yorker in the chat. There's a New Yorker in the chat. Whoop whoop.
There's nobody in the basement.
I just want to make sure Fiona wasn't in the basement.
Nobody's in the basement. Not yet.
Let's see. It's Thursday, so isn't it time for me to have a Fiona video to watch?
Fiona.
Oh my gosh, he did. The trooper did video it. Well, I'm sure. I mean, depending on when it was, we did have in-car videos. At least my squad car did. I had in-car video and had a body mic and all that.
Hello, Emily.
Oh,
how
great.
you doing?
Here we go. Fiona is somewhere. That's what I call responsibility of a dog owner. Where's your dog? Oh, somewhere. I have no idea.
Water in the basement. She is somewhere.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Skies are blue.
Yeah. What time is it? Almost 11. Just in urgent. Let me see. Let me get off of Chicago's radar. Go back to here. Texas, down by southwest of San Angelo, you've got looks like one severe thunderstorm warning, one special weather warning, watch, or not warning, but discussion, excuse me. You've also got 1, 2, 3. You got storms starting to form between, looks like Espermont, or basically east of Lubbock and west of Wichita Falls, up to heading towards Vernon, about to go to Atlas, Oklahoma, and heading towards Lawton. And still a flood watch. Bing. There's 19 warnings. There's Texas over in Crockett County. Severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. A bunch of flash flood warnings. Arkansas, Missouri, Kentucky, Indiana. And let's see what. Okay. So no tornado watches or warnings.
Yay.
It's currently 49 degrees with 88% humidity. Winds are out of the north-northeast at 4 miles an hour. Barometric pressure is 30.06 and steady. It's currently cloudy and overcast.
Hey, how are you?
Well, hello. So if Heather shows back up on here, you need to ask what she's eating for dinner.
I'm afraid
and is she going to share? Texas also had earthquakes.
Earthquakes?
When you said milkshakes, it made me think of the song. But anyway, earthquakes making milkshakes go down there right now. Okay, you earthquakes over here. What?
Stupid thing. Stop doing that. No, don't do that again.
Well, I hate to tell you, but according to the national sources, the most recent was in Alaska. There's been an earthquake in Colorado, Georgia, Idaho, Louisiana.
Really?
I think it means, well, in Louisiana, the LA. Yeah.
You've heard of this volcano that's up in Alaska?
Mm-hmm. You got to remember, I was stationed up in Oregon, and Mount St. Helens blew.
And now there's one out near Anchorage, I guess.
And then let's see, there was one earthquake in Ohio.
They're expecting to be blowing possibly soon, which is not a good thing.
Let's see, 2 in Oregon, 2 in Pennsylvania, 1 in South Carolina, 1 in Tennessee, 1 in Vermont. That was the earthquakes for today so far.
1 in Vermont?
But according to the one in
Alaska, was the one in
the Myanmar earthquake death toll reaches 3,100, with hundreds still missing. And that is in Bangkok. Why did they have it the AK for Alaska? Or no, wait.
Yeah. Oh, Myanmar?
Oh, I see why. It's from the Anchorage Daily News. That's why. It wasn't
Oh,
in Anchorage, Alaska. It was
well,
in
that's good.
Bangkok. The death toll has reached 33,145.
Wow. That's a big one.
Yes. So let me see. So yes, all of those that I just read off are all from news sources, not from the state. So let me go to state. Jeez, back here. Data feed, past day. Yeah, I got all the way up to magnitude 6 on the settings. How come I'm not getting notifications? Yes, I got tsunamis and I got that. Okay. Well, I don't want that. Back up here. Done. Oh, that's strange. Anyway,
Texas had a 5.1 in Midland, Texas today.
let me close out all these.
That's what it said. 7.5. Wow. That's the one in Bangkok.
Bangkok, yeah.
I wouldn't call them at this hour, Emily.
Go ahead. They won't
Really.
mind.
I feel the earth move under my feet.
That's how come I'm trying to figure out how come I didn't get the alert for Texas. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I have no idea.
Because I've got
I'm just wondering
notifications.
how big the one in Vermont was. Because we're not too far from Vermont, you know. And we don't see too many earthquakes up here. Well, they do happen every now and then. Uh yeah, Heather, I remember you talking about that. Closest thing to an earthquake up there is mine blasts.
Uh,
What?
I was responding to, as you can hear, a text.
Okay. So
So
did you look up the Vermont earthquake to see that what?
you're the one that's got the 42 windows or tabs open, but I will. I will.
I
I did see a putty cat.
I did see a putty cat.
Let's see. VERMONT Earth Quaker
Vermonte. Okay, there's no
today.
E on the end.
No, I don't want you to know. I don't want you to know my location. What do you want to know about it?
How big was it? And where was it?
Well, I know that's a deep subject.
It is.
That one's not going to give me what I want to know. Today's earthquake in Vermont, United States, had a M1.5 or greater earthquake in the past 24 hours. There were 0 earthquakes in the past 7 days, 0 earthquakes in the past 30 days. Oh, I see. It was a 1.5 or greater earthquake, and there was 0. So it's not saying it had an earthquake at all, according to this.
Oh, well, what the heck?
It's 2016, 2020, Vermont Earthquake Live.
That's bizarre.
Well, you know what they always say, it's bizarre world.
Yeah, oh, I loved that cartoon. That was one of the best cartoons in the newspaper.
Well, there was a reported on Tuesday, March 25th, there was an earthquake in Canada. And
Yeah,
there's
I
just too many
do
ads popping
remember
up.
hearing about that.
I'm done with this because there's just way too many ads popping up.
Yeah, well, the heck with it.
So
Bonnie
uh,
says hello, Chris.
Scott, you
Bonnie,
said,
Bonnie.
oh, hi, Bonnie. Forgive my ignorance.
He's off in La La Land with the earthquakes.
Well, you asked.
I know, but I didn't expect because you said something about there being an earthquake in Vermont, and that just made me think, well, that's not far away.
Now, Linda's going to want me to go get a chocolate milkshake now. What time is it? No, it's 11, so Sonic's closed.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Operation Popeye? What the heck is that? I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a garbage can. Yeah, they happen, Em.
Operation Popeye was a military cloud seeding project carried out in the U.S. Air Force during the Vietnam War in 1967 1972. The highly classified program attempted to extend the monsoon season over specific areas of the Ho Chi Minh Trail to disrupt the North Vietnamese military supplies in softening road surfaces and causing landslides. The chemical weather modification program was conducted from Thailand over Cambodia to Laos and Vietnam, and allegedly sponsored by Secretary of the State Henry Kissinger and the three-letter alphabet CIA, without the authorization of the Secretary of Defense Melvin Laird, who had categorically denied to Congress that the program for modification of the weather was used for a tactical weapon even existed. There's your answer.
Yeah. Tell me they're not manipulating the weather now.
I'm sorry, folks. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. Just move along, folks. Just move along.
Yeah. I know.
Don't worry about what this hand is doing, but watch this hand.
Yeah.
I better be careful so that you don't get something about get a not a mark, but a thing under your deal that's climate related thing.
Oh yeah. I hate those stupid things. Ugh.
I see him on pinball all the time.
Oh yeah, I know.
But then he just says it and doesn't,
He
and
doesn't
does
care. Chris is thinking it's milkshake time.
I read. That's what I did. I read. Well, I didn't read off that one, Ace, but I typed it in.
Government used that information to cloud seed now. They've been doing that for decades. They were doing that back in the 40s.
Yeah, and just think what goes up must come down onto your vegetables,
Exactly.
onto your
And
cars.
they're still doing stuff like that now, and they say, "Oh no, we're not manipulating. No, that's impossible. You can't do that."
Well, just remember back
Oh,
in the days when we were kids. What was that? Just 2 years ago. Anyhow, and it was like, all right, you kids just go outside and play. And you're out there
yeah,
playing, and it's like, hey, mom, it's raining, but there's no thunder. Okay, you can play. You know, and you're just wondering what's in the water. And then there's something talking about, because I've been wanting to get a those big round huge, like 300, 500 gallon black plastic tanks that you can fill with
rainwater.
rain catchment, or have water stored, and yeah, in ACE in our lungs. And so anyhow, it's fully enclosed. And I was sitting there thinking of about all of the before mentioned items of what's in our water, or falling from the sky, I should say. And oh, they're Claire, they're doing it daily. Trust me.
Did you see what Heather said? Sounds fishy to me.
Well,
She's right. It does sound fishy.
the way I feel, I'm just I was disappointed with the certain sanctions, because I feel like if we are going to get back on our feet as America, if the country will say X company, doesn't matter, we'll just call it X country, I should say, not company, but country, we'll call it
I
country
meant
X.
what you knew.
So anyway, if they're saying that they're saying our tariff for us is 70%, we don't need to do what half of 70 is in return. We need to match them toe to toe, because if we go under what they're charging us, we're still in a deficit.
Right.
You know,
Absolutely.
if you're going to charge me an extra, say, $50, then I need to sell this product for $60 just so I can make a little profit. But if I turn around and go, well, I got this for $50, but I'm going to sell it to you for 25, then
That
I'm
would be
losing money.
stupid.
Or at least break even. For if I got it for 50, I need to sell it for 50.
Just to break even.
Yeah.
And breaking even is not what people go into business to do.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying though, is that and granted, this is my personal opinion. And yes, I know, Mr. and Mrs. Government, you have all my information already, so I don't have to repeat it. But I feel that we should match everything equally. Now, granted, I don't know what the current president is planning on. If he's got some other ideas to where it's going to increase, or how he's going to get, more bang for the tariffs. But it's just, we need to start taking care of America first, and I'm all for protecting America, because right now we're sending a lot of things overseas to and all this stuff, which we should protect our service men and women. I agree, And what is blowing up here? And so get off there, go here. Oh. Hi, Fiona.
Fiona. Hello, Teresa. I'm still up. Oh, hello, Fiona.
She looking all party. Her eyes are glowing. Oh, sorry, my bad. Hang on. Let me see if I
Oh,
can
yeah, they are.
do just
Demon dog.
yeah. Anyhow, but I feel like we need to protect our shores. We need because there's certain other countries that have submarines that are currently off the East Coast. And who knows what else. I mean, and
Oh,
for
yeah.
those that don't know, there's supposed to be an aircraft carrier going into the Gulf of America and all that. When was the last time we had an aircraft carrier in the Gulf? Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
So,
there's always something going on that they don't share because they don't want us to know. They want to keep us deaf,
well,
dumb, and blind.
right now, I just feel that we need to take care of us, and meaning the U.S. And
Absolutely.
you know, because other countries are taking care of themselves and not worried about any other countries, which as it should be. They need to take care of them. We'll take care of us. And we need to get everything. We need to get our deficit squared away. We need to get our uh, we need to get a lot of stuff done. When was the last time that they actually fixed a lot of, instead of fixing potholes, actually put in some good bridges, some good roads, and fix the dams that are, God, who knows, 30, 40
Bridges are,
years.
yeah, the
Yeah.
bridges are falling apart. The dams are all falling apart because they don't do the maintenance that they should.
And how can we
And
uh okay, how
by the
can we
way,
afford the big bucks to clean up the Gulf?
um, Linda, it is not the Gulf of Mexico. It is the Gulf of America now.
Well, I didn't see her saying the Gulf of Mexico. She just said the Gulf is what I saw.
Not a little bit above that. Her last post above that.
Uh,
No, it's the Gulf of Mexico.
oh, well, Gulf of America is what I've been
That's what
Googled.
Trump
Got it.
said. He said from now on it is the Gulf of America, and he signed it into
So,
his little what do you call them?
to law,
Yeah, but it's
presidential. No, it's not presidential. I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it.
yeah, I can't think of the
But anyway, that's enough of
uh
that's. I'm getting off into the political thing, and I know how I should not be
yeah,
on this doing it. No, it's not my channel, and I know how you don't really care for it. But I'm just talking as a citizen and as a taxpayer. Unfortunately,
I know.
don't get me on taxes.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah,
Heather, I am not surprised. Boots is staying close and he knows I'm upset. Cats, dogs, pets of all kinds,
yep.
they know when you're feeling bad. They know when something is bothering you. They they can sense it.
Just so you know, we have a lurker.
We have a lurker.
Yes. I'm
Oh,
trying to see if I invited the lurker to come on in. I don't know if that lurker wants me to tell him, say who it is or who it isn't, because I have not been given that information.
I'm thinking it could be one of two people, maybe.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Good point. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Lauren. No community posts or updates.
I have spoken to her several times. Yes, it's still today. I spoke to her executive orders. Thank you, Ace. That's what the president signed, executive orders.
Executive order. Yes, that's it.
Only
Thank
Ace
you.
would know what executive. I'm sorry. I'm a guy who wears t-shirts and blue jeans. I ain't no executive.
In history books, it might be the Gulf of Mexico, but there was a thing signed between Mexico and the U.S. 200 years ago that said that they were going to swap back and forth every so many years. And Mexico never, the U.S. never decided to take that ownership of the title in the past 200 years.
Let's
And
get ready to
Trump
rumble.
Trump decided it was time that he was going to say, yeah, well, it's the Gulf of America now.
So we're doing time in the bottle.
If I could save time in a bottle,
Yes, Teresa, I have.
first thing that I'd like to do. Hello, Troy.
The last time, Teresa, I spoke to her by phone was at 14:41, or excuse me, civilian time 2:41 today by phone. And everything's good. And if Amy, if you're still here, thank you for reaching out and getting a hold of her and all.
I think I think
Yeah,
Amy left to go
night.
snooze.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Amy can lurk as well at times.
That's true.
You,
Even if she's in bed, she's listening.
only the shadow knows.
Only the shadows. I'm thinking it's T Ray maybe or Rebecca. It's one
Well,
of
I
the
will. I'm not at liberty to say because I have not gotten permission to say who it is.
yeah, it's not confirmed, Teresa. That would have been my first guess. And my second guess would be Trey.
Well,
But can't be sure about that one.
nope, can't be sure. What about the Bears in Illinois? The Chicago Bears, the football team. Are you talking? Are you talking like real animals?
Not political, but what do you think about the bears in Yellowstone coming out of the forest and staying on the road near the entrance to the park? Wow. That's creepy. So it's our year then to take care of the waters in the Gulf then. Yes.
Well, the Bears are probably tired of all the cars and people and everything, and it's like, y'all need to stay out of our turf.
Yeah. Stay out of here or we're gonna eat you.
Which, I mean, just think how many places that there are that have been modernized, I should say. And where are these animals going to go? I can't remember if it's New Zealand or somewhere in Europe, somewhere they have built bridges, literally bridges, overpasses, and it's grass and all that or whatever, and on
For
top
the
of the
animals.
bridge, and animals can cross the road over the bridge without getting ran over, hit, or whatever. It's a win-win for both the modern travel of a vehicle or trucks, and it's a win for the animals. I thought that was the greatest idea. You know,
Yeah.
now granted, I'm sure there's going to be not every animal is going to go like, oh well, we have to cross
Oh, look,
here.
there's a bridge.
Coach, you know,
They're gonna look with. They're gonna be suspicious of that.
can you imagine if there were signs, animals cross over here, an arrow.
Yeah,
I mean, I know you
yeah,
can train dolphins and you can train animals. I understand that, but we're talking wildlife. But
yeah.
but
They
I
can't.
still
They can't.
like the idea of they have a bridge for animals to cross.
Ah, Carla says, yeah, but the bears are flocking to the road and blocking the entrances. Really weird.
Oh, in Canada, okay. Maybe it was Canada. I just don't. I just thought it was a great idea. Whoever came up with it. Let's see. I got another one. Let's see what we got here. Check your basement.
Oh,
Newsflash.
uh-oh.
Bing. Or what was it? What was it?
Rebecca.
Who did that? Uh-oh.
Hello.
Do you remember that, Lori?
What?
What was that show that they always said, uh-oh, Tongo or something like that? Or I can't remember. What was that show? No, anyhow,
I don't remember.
I can't remember. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
No, I have not been on eBay. No, I haven't researched.
It's okay. It's okay.
In between sleeping today and being prepared for tonight's storms. Yeah.
I wanted to spill some beans.
Uh-oh. Beans.
Beans are good.
Hang on.
The musical fruit.
Okay. Go ahead.
I got the car inspected.
Yay.
It did not pass.
Oh, no.
Only two things.
Only two things?
Only two. I had not changed the turn signal light, which I have, and inner and outer tie rods on the left.
Oh, bummer.
Well,
I thought they fixed that.
I've already got the parts. Going to take it to an alignment shop and say, please put these on, align it, take it back.
with the turn signal bulb in.
Oh,
Yeah,
with
you
the
gotta-
with the new lens.
Yeah, you gotta have a turn signal, otherwise they're not gonna pass it.
It works. It's just the plastic cover isn't there.
Well, you could always take your tie rods and get a yellow ribbon and tie a yellow ribbon.
So
Isn't he cute?
See how I relate words to the songs? Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
They completely miss me.
Oh, yeah. That's what's got to happen,
And then it'll be all set.
it'll be all set.
Woohoo!
It's already titled. All it's got to do is get inspected, pass inspection, and get my plates transferred. Yeah.
And then she'll be burning rubber.
Oh, I'm already doing that.
You send them to school. You give them books. You try to teach.
What do they do?
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm not even gonna finish that one. Not touching that line with a 10-foot pole.
Let me guess. Your teacher was one of those teachers that spoke Womp 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 womp.
No,
And how did they ever understand what that teacher was saying?
we didn't.
I never understood that. Yeah, make sure you
Mm.
top it off like Linda said with blinker fluid.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
I will make sure I top it off with blinker fluid.
If the good Lord blesses me with another woman or lady in my life, I got to pull that prank on her, because I'm gonna have to pull up to an auto parts store and say, yeah, while you're in there, can you ask them for some blinker fluid?
And watch her slap you silly.
Well, if it was Rebecca, no, I'm just using Rebecca, okay? No, I'm not dating Rebecca, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just for an example, okay? So hold the presses. But if I was dating a person like Rebecca who knows cars, how to work on them and change this, fix this, and when you go, when you ask, hey, can you go get some blinker fluid? Immediately would be a.
Yeah, exactly. Slap.
And again, disclaimer: we are not dating.
No, we're not.
Just for the record, okay? I was using her because she has got knowledge of automobiles.
Mobiles.
And the guy at O'Reilly's, when I bought let me give you some advice, people. If you're going to get spark plugs for your car, get iridiums. They are more expensive, but with these cars that have electronic ignitions, they last longer.
Well, I went to the dealer or the auto parts store and asked for Uranus spark plugs.
You won't find any.
So
You'd have to dig deep on that one.
Well, no, the problem is that asking for them spark plugs that she has or that she mentioned, when you see the price on how much they are and you're not prepared for it, you're going to poop your pants.
You will.
Or you're going to have a Uranus moment.
Yes, you are.
I've never heard of them before.
They're about the ones for my car. I got a specific brand. It's called an NGK.
Yep.
And I paid almost $12 a piece. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit pricey.
As a side note, ladies and gentlemen, no matter what your vehicle is right now, in a serious moment, with sanctions going to occur and everything, you need to try to get auto parts, oil filters, air filters, your serpentine belt, anything that is made overseas, we'll put it that way. You need to get it now because supply is going to be in demand, because the fact that it's going to be hard to get them because said sanctions in China or Japan or wherever you get they get auto parts for, are going to be, one, higher in price than what they are now, and two, they're going to get limited because of the fact that because of the sanctions that said countries have on us, and to get it back, you're going to be paying that cost.
Oh, yes.
So you really need to get parts and all that. Now I'm thinking of the music group The Gap, because they said Gap.
But I picked up some yarn that had this with it.
Plugs.
I'm sorry, you went to a nightclub? Is that what you said?
No, I
meant Lori.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
You said club.
I said you gotta gap the plugs.
No.
Hang on.
With iridiums?
The doo-doo out of your ears.
With iridiums, you do not need to gap them. They're already gapped.
Well, you got to remember, I used to put live 45 ACP shells in my ear, and I think there's still one in there somewhere.
Yeah, that could be. Or one went off in there or something.
Huh? What?
Huh?
All I know is that the doctor puts a light in this ear, and I can hold my hand out, and you'll see the light at the other end.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
An owner's manual.
Yes, it is.
How many cars that old
Hey, careful on the old word.
Still have it in
well,
the
I'm older than this.
glove compartment.
Not a lot of the cars have these.
And how many owners of the vehicles have Chilton manuals
No, I
pertaining
like
to their
Haynes.
vehicle?
Oh,
like Haynes.
Chilton manuals. Ooh. Now we're getting fancy schmancy.
Hey, you know, how many books have you got in your house that are on, or, you know, recipe books on home repair? You know, of course, you have the number one book, the Bible, or,
Well, yeah, we
you know,
all have
whichever
that.
you follow,
Or several of them.
you know, and then if, you know, you've got, like I said, home repair. Oh, that's your thing. I heard a ding and I'm going, I don't have that.
That's mine.
So
I was
Avon,
wondering.
oh, it's Avon calling. I'm sorry.
I think it's this phone.
Avon calling.
God, I remember those.
I got a Facebook from you, Chris. Yes, that's what is up there at the top. It says Chris on Beverly Moffat.
Uh-huh.
I just got that. That's what you heard.
Chris on Beverly Moffat. I commented like earlier today on it.
Well, I just got it.
Wow.
I got a friend request on Facebook the other day, and I have not said yes to it because the name was spelled wrong. If it's somebody that I know.
I didn't send you a Facebook request because I haven't found you.
We're already friends on Facebook.
And so are we.
I'm going to go to sleep now. Okay.
I know. Well, the first name was Rebecca,
Oh,
but the last name was spelled wrong.
Okay, then it wasn't me.
I figured that. So I did not accept it.
Good.
I'm figuring I'm probably going to delete it the next time I go in.
here you go. I'm not going to say what channel this is. Do I need to, you need to revert it or do I?
Yeah, I need to revert it.
There you go.
If you can't look back at your younger self and realize that you're an idiot, you're probably still an idiot. And you talk about me belittling myself, and I do it all the time. I say, when I was young and stupid.
That's not on my channel. That's somebody else.
I say that all the time. When I was young and stupid, I used to think such and such.
Wasn't there a song? Something like, when I was young, da, 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 da. Oh, gosh.
Yes, it was. Yesterday when I was young.
Yes. Again, you just went out. Can you hold
an hour ago.
Can you hold it? Oh, great. I'm telling you, the women in my life. I'll be back.
Okay. We'll be here.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay. I can catch up with chat now.
What, because I shut up?
So how have you been doing today, Eric?
Oh, Stretch.
Me?
Yes.
I've
Oh, I've been
doing
doing
good.
okay, Rebecca.
I
I figured he
I
was
was
just gonna do the dog.
Come on.
Ronald went to his appointment today,
yeah.
and I went out to my car. I'm not sure where they are, but I made a couple of scrubbies today.
Ah,
A couple. And then I picked up some more yarn from Joann's.
oh dear.
Cotton yarn.
Oh, good.
Got some more cotton yarn. I got some that is for Independence Day.
Red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
Excellent.
That's going to be good. Be able to make some Independence Day scrubbies or something.
That would be cool. Or flag. That'd make a weird looking flag, but
It
because if it's
would.
variegated red, white, and blue, it's not going to make a good flag. Unless you got red, white, and blue, the three different colors.
Kind of like the, I'm trying to, there we go. Taking this off here. Picked this
That
up
one's
today. This is some baby yarn.
Oh,
You
that's
know that
big yarn.
that crinkly baby yarn.
Yeah, cute.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use some of this yarn with Grumpy. You know who Grumpy is.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to bring the baby yarn, and I'm hoping that she picks some yellow, or I'll just do it crocheted edge around the pink, whatever one she pinks, but whatever she picks. But I want to use this because this is just absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Have hot dog.
And it's going to be gone.
It's gone.
And I also
Did you,
picked,
Rebecca? Did you see what Faith is naming her daughter?
no.
Rinley Jade.
Oh,
It's the name she came up with. It's spelled WRENLEY and then space Jade, JADE.
okay.
She's currently 27 weeks Tuesday. So, anyhow.
That's a cute name. She made that up.
Yeah, Linda, I'm back. I ain't going to say it, but I'm not your comment. What was that movie in Part in Blazing Saddles? And the Wiener Schnitzel?
The Wiener Schnitzel.
When Sheriff Bart was in there with Madeline Kahn. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Internet phones have been really slow lately.
To work with this yarn that feels a little crinkly, it's kind of weird. But for baby blankets, it is really nice.
Well, Claire, you need to put that Chilton manual on eBay and sell it so that you can, A, get some money for it. because Chilton manuals are always, people are always trying to find them for their vehicles.
Oh yeah, especially people that have classic cars.
I always got, my dad always got Haynes.
Well, yeah, that's another one.
Haynes manuals.
But
whenever I had the Chiltons, they didn't put all the information in.
Really?
So that's why I went to Haynes manuals. I've got to order one for the Toyota and things. So I have a reference guide to be able to work on that car. It'll be nice.
Number 8.
I'm still trying to catch up with chat.
Well, you're only 2 weeks behind.
Do you remember the hat that I was working on?
Yes.
Live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want a sneak peek?
Is it all done now?
It is, and I can't take it off.
Oh no.
How come?
Because I said I was going to take it off on that live. So I have to wait till
yeah, that's right.
Monday.
Ah.
So that kind of holds me from being able
to make another one.
To make other hats. But I'm about to show you guys. Moving this out of the way because I'm going to put these two together to make another one. Here we go. I'm just going to leave that sit there.
That's pretty.
Oh, yeah.
See, this end's already closed up. This is 100 rows. This is 100 rows.
Woo!
That is awesome.
That is definitely beautiful.
So it just sits on this bowl, waiting for Monday night. And everybody will get to watch me take it off.
That's
whoa, wait a minute now. This is a family rated show.
Well, taking the hat off the loom.
We don't go around here showing skin.
No. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful?
What?
Yeah.
This? Or are you talking about the hat?
I'm talking about the hat.
Silly.
Okay, good. Because
the hat.
Yeah. Just make clarifying there.
The hat.
What time is it?
Oh yeah.
I got 10 minutes before it's midnight here, so I can't start the late night stuff yet. It's 10 p.m.
I wish I had my mother's old cookbook. She had an old Fanny Farmer that was her grandmother's from 1896, I think.
Wow.
It had, the thing was this thick. It was like 4 inches thick.
How thick was it? This thick?
That thick.
Big old crappie.
Yeah, it was about 3.5, 4 inches thick. And that thing had so many old recipes in it. And written in strange ways. I mean, not laid out like you see a recipe now. Some of them were just written as like a paragraph. You know, you do this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and then you do this and this and this and this, and then you do this and this and this and this, and you put this in there and this in there, and yeah.
You didn't measure.
Not usually. Well, just they had weird measures. They had, like you put a tin cup of this, or yeah.
Well, today Troy messaged me. Of course, I was busy not listening to my announcements on my phone. People, Linda Peterson called me. I didn't answer the phone because I didn't hear it. Scott was at Rambling with the Brooms because I was busy driving. I don't have my phone on. My phone is in the back seat with my brother. So I'm not getting distracted. No distractions.
While you're driving, yeah.
While I'm driving. It's sitting back there on the floor with him. So, and of course he was probably in his appointment when Scott was live, but Troy got something in the mail. Take a look.
Hold on. Let me bigify you.
That's the
What?
hot pads,
Oh,
pot holders over here, scrubbies, and dishcloth.
That's right. He did say that he got something from you.
Yes, he certainly did, and he's been a little bit not nice, teasing Amy and Lauren, because I haven't made one for Lauren yet. Hers is already packed, not unpacking it. That's what.
I love that color.
It's really beautiful. Oh, let's see. There we go. But yeah, he sent me that. He sent me that picture, and I was so happy that he finally got it.
Miss
Yep.
Lori, can you magnify me? Because I have a question to ask. Is this the book that you were speaking of?
Oh my goodness. That could have been it, yeah. But the cover was very old and it wasn't in very good shape like that is. It was all faded and brown,
Well, this one
and all the pages were very, very
there's
brown.
what it looks like. You can. It's got. If I can get it up here, it's got a red outer edge.
Yeah.
On. So.
I
But
don't remember any red on it. I remember it being brown. Maybe it was a different year. Maybe it was 1884 or 1894. I mean,
so.
it might have been older. I don't
Okay,
know,
well,
but it was that was yeah,
I'm training her. I really am.
Oh, yes, you are.
I loved that cookbook. It had everything in it, and my mother ended up selling it to my cousin. My cousin had what he called a cellar shop. He had a secondhand store, and
Oh,
he also dealt in antiques. And he knew it was worth money, even if it had a cover that was not in the best shape. There are people that will restore old books like that. And he bought it
one
from
day
her.
I want to get over to. I don't know if you want to call it, but Jesse and Lisa from Lazy Days Ahead speak highly of Ollie's, and there's one that's over near 17 miles away from me, and where you can get like books and all that real cheap. I also want to go there to see if they have records, meaning albums, and see if they have any albums and look through that and all that jazz. And by the way, Miss Rebecca, hoorah!
Hoorah!
Because you're wearing that.
Devil dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
And no, I'm not a Marine. I'm a Coast Guardsman. So
Today
mine was Semper Paratus. They're Semper Fi in the Marines.
On a truck that was in front of me, the license plate said X E5 SGT. The X, I don't understand. Does that mean X like that they're no longer serving?
Well, I was thinking when you said X, the first thing I thought of was Xander,
That's-
or Xander, who, has got the channel,
Because
Amy always goes, Xander,
yes, it's and I know that in E5, and I'm guessing that the person was a sergeant.
Well, then I would say he's retired.
Okay.
But what I always found or find that's really astonishing to me, because being a veteran, is that you can always tell when you're like out on the interstate or in town or in the city or whatever driving, what branches, one particular branch of the military that is the most popular, because boy, they're proud to let you know that they are.
Oh, yes.
And it's like they've got, they've either got the red background with the yellow lettering that says Semper Fi, or and I'm just like, there's another Marine. Oh, there's another Marine. There's
another Marine.
I'm like, okay, and here I am, I'm sitting there, it's like, it just, I'm sitting there thinking, I have nothing on my truck that signifies that I'm a veteran. I don't have a decal that says, has the U.S. Coast Guard or Semper Paratus or anything like that. I'm just me, But
you can definitely, some of the people that were at the senior center today, I could honestly tell because of the way they were sitting that they were in the military. You can. But yeah, that X kind of had me like, okay, of course, couldn't talk to him because he's driving in front of me, and I'm like, so it means maybe probably X, and I'm thinking that he's probably a Army. I know all branches of the service, don't they have sergeants?
yes, they do.
And are they all would be at a level of E5?
It depends on how long they've been in.
Okay.
But yes, there's, I mean, it goes up to Master Sergeant. The Air Force has sergeants, or excuse me, airmen. But then they come up to Master Sergeant as well. Chris, Ollie's used to be a membership store. I don't know if they still are. I don't know either, Claire. I haven't ever been to one. Didn't know if even they existed. But whenever I go, I guess I'll find out.
We do not have an Aldi's here in Columbia where I live. And they're in St. Louis and in Kansas City.
I mean, I guess
they have one.
I guess I could research it and Google it and see.
There's one in Worcester, I think. I keep getting flyers, but I've never been there.
As far as I know, it's not a membership. I mean, I know the only memberships, and I don't have one near me, is big box stores, Sam's Club, and what's the other one?
Costco.
Yeah.
We used to belong to Sam's Club when they had one in Worcester, and then they closed it. Broke my heart, guys. I used to go there to get meats and stuff.
You used to go there and you'd walk out.
Big, huge bags of frozen vegetables.
You would go there and you'd walk out with 3 carts in a train.
Pretty much.
Well,
probably 2.
I mean, it's almost common because everything's in bulk, and you put one item in the basket and it fills it up.
One thing we liked about it was you could buy vegetables and stuff, canned vegetables or soups and stuff by the case. Like 12 in a case. And when we used to, the church we used to go to, they had a food pantry. So every time we'd go to Sam's, we'd pick up some kind of a case of, like tomato soup or mushroom soup, cream of mushroom soup, or cream of chicken soup, especially around the holidays and stuff, and just bring it to the food pantry.
Oh, now I moved the camera and you're going to
Hello,
run away.
Faye.
Get over here.
Hello, Faye.
Yeah, she's
Hey,
going to.
Hello,
Faith.
Faye.
Yeah, she's going to leave. Yeah, she's never been camera shy.
Antisocial dog.
I didn't. Now watch. Come here. Yeah, you notice I don't have the camera down. She's back over here.
Of course she is.
Of course.
What is going on with you? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? What you doing?
I'm just trying to get your attention.
What is it? What is it, Lassie? Did Jimmy fall in the well?
Or the river.
Are you saying for Ollie's Ace, or are you saying that for, because I know Costco and Sam's Club you have to be a member, but I think it was Costco that wouldn't it, that you had to pay or something.
Well,
I
Sam's
think-
Club too, because I am a member, and for the lowest tier, it's $50 a year. And we do have a Sam's Club. We don't have a Costco here in
Uh-oh.
this
Good
town.
night,
But
Claire.
good night, Claire.
Thanks for joining us.
Good night, Carla.
Or Carla. I said Claire.
Carla. Yeah, I know.
Good
You've been
night,
saying
Karen.
Claire.
Good night, Carla. Sorry for saying your name wrong.
Okay. M, you need to get on deck. It's time for you to show your face.
You have a Costco? Yeah, in New York. Yeah, I guess maybe you would. So we don't have any Costco's up here. The only we have BJ's, and we used to have Sam's Club. That's the only membership stores that I know about.
I don't
up here.
remember the last time I had an animal quacker. I can't remember what brand it was. I think it was Nabisco that used to have the red box, the little red box with the string on top so you could carry it. And they had animal crackers in them.
Animal crackers in my soup. I
And,
don't understand why they called them animal crackers, because they were like cookies.
well,
Yes.
they, And then I remember
I
Cracker
wouldn't want them
Jacks,
in my soup.
and I haven't had Cracker Jacks in a while. Do they still have a little toy or something, a prize in the Cracker Jacks, or they take them away?
I don't know. I think they do. The last time we had them, because that was one thing that we used to be able to pick up at Sam's Club. They used to come in like 6-pack or something. And we used to pick one up once in a while.
I don't think.
And they still had
them.
the cheapo little plastic prizes. Yeah, I think they used to come in big plastic tubs, animal crackers from Sam's Club.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a grocery store. A neighborhood little grocery store. It's like, and they got a lot of things and all that. But prices are a tad bit more than what they are in, at Wally World.
There we
Wally
go.
World.
I got chat up now.
I
On the
got a
phone.
pewter whistle with Cracker Jacks on it. What, huh?
There we go.
Well, it's either you or it's either going to be M or it's going to have to be Troy that pops up here.
He said he can't tonight.
I'm sorry. Can't is not a word.
It can't ain't a word. No, it's not.
We don't use can't. Because it's one of those things that, what do you mean, why, M? Okay, M. You were invited. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. Documentation. You were invited. So was Troy.
I think she was saying that they don't have a Sam's Club. Why?
Oh.
They have a Costco, apparently, where she lives.
I'm not going to ask, Troy. I am not going
Oh,
to ask.
Troy says he has company.
Oh. Oh.
And Troy, then what the heck are you doing in chat?
Emily, I love Cracker Jacks, but I will not eat the nuts.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't. So what do you do with the nuts? Throw them away? I don't know, me.
So what's wrong with nuts? Or
She
more
doesn't.
specific, peanuts.
She doesn't
Might be
like them.
allergic.
Maybe she's allergic. If she was allergic to peanuts, she wouldn't be able to eat Cracker Jacks either.
Yes, I went to sleep earlier and then I woke up. I should have never looked at the iPad, but I did.
Linda, don't ask.
I sometimes wish they would make all cars the same, but they don't. That's what.
Yeah, nuts are good for you.
Well, I don't think peanuts are really a nut.
No, they're not, actually. Not technically.
Aren't they like a legume?
Yep.
Quit using
They
them
are.
college words, Miss Rebecca. I can't comprehend it.
You're like
A peanut
bean.
is a nut because it's pea and then you got a nut. So when you go pea,
I pee in my nut.
I'm not going to go there. I ain't going to go there.
Excuse me.
Who sleeps with socks on their feet?
Not me. I can't.
Not me unless it's really, 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 really cold. You can't even see her face. She's so black that her features don't. I can see her shiny nose there and her shiny eyes.
If I come closer. Oh, Fiona. Fiona!
It was very interesting. Ronald was walking both of the dogs together, and there was such a distinct difference in their black fur. So different. Blue's is shinier and just looks more black. And I'm guessing, I don't know if it's because of what breed Denver is, but it's more of a muted black color.
Yeah, they're two different breeds, so they definitely, between breeds, they have different kinds of hair. Hold on a second.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I got a tickle in my throat.
Well, she's pulling out the jug. She's getting that moonshine. That Missouri moonshine.
You know what I drink.
Yes, I do. Missouri moonshine, aka water. You're drinking the same thing I'm drinking.
Mine come out of the tap.
I don't do tap. Not here.
I have a well. I always drink out of the tap. We have really
Well,
good water.
not everybody has got a well. Because I don't
I
have.
love my well.
My dog would not come tell me if Timmy was in the well.
My sister-in-law used to bring her jugs with her. She'd come over here from a couple of towns away, and she'd bring milk jugs.
Yeah, I'm glad you specified that. I went stage left.
I don't think I'm going to touch that one.
Woo, man. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is after
She would
midnight.
come here just to fill up her, to steal our water.
What was that movie? Young Frankenstein? And they walk up to the door. This Gene Wilder and oh God, what's her face? Oh, she was great. Anyway, Gene Wilder says, "Wow, what knockers!"
Yeah, what knockers?
And he's referring to the big rings.
The knocker on the door. Yeah, I know.
But still, everybody went. Whing!
Yep. Oh, what the heck is her name?
No, not
there
Gene
she
Wilder.
is.
Well, yeah, I just got.
And here it is. She's dark as hell. Can't see her.
That's all right. She's here. She accomplished of showing up, so we can't complain.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks like she froze. She's all pixelated.
You know why? She's probably in the basement. Oh my gosh, there's the ghost.
Is it pixelated? Oh, I'm walking. I'm moving.
She's getting brighter. Almost. And she's still in stop and go motion.
Oh, this is great. This is great. She's like the robot. She's in super slow-mo. Wait a minute. What was in that water I drank? What am I seeing here?
No.
Did I pour vodka in that?
Oh God, did you?
I don't know, but I see stop
Elvira.
motion.
I don't.
I miss
Young
the
Frankenstein.
Elvira.
What the heck was her? I'm gonna have to look it up
Oh
now.
my God, guys, it's so
Okay,
good.
everybody's got me.
Everybody's got you.
Everybody's got you. How? Got you how? What?
She's. I'm just, well, you've got a friend.
What the heck?
Oh God.
Are you looking up Riders of the Storm?
Young Frankie.
Frankie
Oh,
Avalon, Frank Sinatra.
I can't see. Dang, it's dark out here.
She's disappeared again. She's gone into the darkness.
No, I'm still here. No, Fiona, but she's so it's dark out
Hello,
here and she's
darkness,
black.
my old friend.
Fiona, go pee already.
Oh my God, Marty Feldman. Marty Feldman had the weirdest eyes.
Oh, Marty Feldman is a classic.
Terry Garr.
Terry Garr. I should have
It
known
was
that.
Terry Garr.
She was beautiful in Young Frankenstein, but then when she, right before she passed away, if I remember right, Abby Normal. Yeah, I remember Abby Normal.
Abby, no, you pot. You brought me what is it?
Go pee, Fiona.
An 8-foot.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
What was the title to that song?
And it's hot out here.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Sound of Silence.
Sounds of Silence.
I said it
Yona,
first.
go.
Sound of Silence. That's another one. That's.
Go pee.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is welcome to the late show,
The-
where we
the-
have
This is
play
the
by
late
play
night.
of a dog going to pee.
Just what we need, right?
But we have it in darkness to protect the innocent.
Exactly.
Of course we do.
And for
Okay.
privacy reasons.
Yes, privacy reasons.
Or privacy reasons.
Privacy.
Privacy?
Privacy.
You need to help Chris. Ha ha, giggle.
Of course, Simon and Garfunkel were the ones that first sang
Dude.
that song.
Yes, ma'am, they did.
And
Right.
the thing was that when I listened to it with Simon and Garfunkel, I didn't get to understand all the words. It wasn't until Disturbed sang it that you got every single word.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, okay, now I understand that song.
Let's
Yeah. And in fact, Simon and Garfunkel said to him that they felt that he was better.
Oops.
The who?
Watch out for the trash can.
Yes.
I didn't think you guys heard that. No, I was moving. No, I didn't think you heard that. That's funny. These dang earbuds. Oh, no, I was
Who was
moving
it that
with
you were saying that you heard it by?
Okay, so you see, oh, I don't know. Can you see that thing over here? The
No.
thing. What?
Nope, can't see it. It's still dark. Here we go. How's this? Is this scary for you folks?
That's creepy. Absolutely.
That's creepy.
All right,
I-
welcome to the late show, folks. We all
Uh-huh.
here.
Hold on, let me see. Wait, I'm lifting it up so that you can see
Yeah,
what
now
that
I
noise
can see
was.
that checkerboard lid.
No,
Sure can.
wait, now do you see
Okay.
it?
I
Now
need
do you
to
see
do
it?
that. And then I need to do that.
See it?
Okay.
I guess
And
not.
then I can do that.
Yes, it's time for story time.
It's
And then I can close that.
oh my god.
Yes.
And
Oh,
my mouse is just going everywhere but where I want it to go. And
Don't you hate when your mouth just goes everywhere, folks? You
it's
should
got a
train
mind
your
of its
mouse.
own.
You should train your mouse.
I'm
I
dying
know.
over
The
here.
story of the mouse that could.
Oh, but seriously, Chris, you don't see it?
Now here, let me shine some
You
light
guys
on
don't
it. No, I still can't see it.
No, no, I'm serious. You
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
man.
dang.
now she's getting
Oh, wait.
serious.
Anyway, it's a grill.
Okay.
Like it's a fire pit. It's a fire pit. And so that's what that noise was. I know.
Oh,
I'll just show you in the daytime. I'll show you in the daytime. Or get a
so
picture of one or the other.
let me.
Okay, let me see. Save as.
Can you dignify me, Miss Lori, when you have a memento?
Okay, hold on. I'm just saving this so that I have it.
Oh, I saw her. I saw M flashing. I saw a light.
Oh.
Are you flashing us, Buckley?
Wait.
What is up with you?
I don't know. I don't even know how to flash. I have no idea.
Goodbye.
Okay, so remember,
Oh, wow.
remember me always saying I had a rock that I collected from when I climbed Mount
Chris
Sinai,
and Bob
Frederickson.
Oh, wow.
Fredrickson, Mount Sinai climb, 8 October 1984. 1984.
Yep, and the elevation was 7,500 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
But anyway,
Cool.
yeah, it took 2 hours and 7 minutes to climb it. So,
Wow.
but I'd always said that, and then so the other night I was going through and I was sitting there. Oh, I need to show them that picture now. Wow, that's creepy. Ooh.
Oh, she looks like a mummy.
No, it looks.
She's all.
Rebecca, cover your eyes. It's getting scary.
I'm not going to.
Don't look.
Really?
Don't look, asshole.
And they called him the streak.
Oh my god. It's so disgusting out here, you guys. The humidity is gross.
Oh, I thought I was going to say it's so disgusting. Well, you live in New York.
It really is. No, it's
Okay, that's creepy.
which what do I look at?
You keep scrambling.
No, because I'm walking towards
Well, it's
the door.
because she's on the remember the old movies where you need to use the scrambler phone.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that picture. I mean, seriously.
Are we getting serious again? Please tell me we're not getting serious again.
Are we getting serious? Should we change the topic? Are we changing the topic?
I don't want to be serious. Oh my God. Elvira.
Elvira. Ba-boo, ba-ba-boo.
So I'm like, Fiona's over there, way in the darkness over there. I can just barely see her.
No, I don't want to do that. I think I did that one.
Remember the little cat hanging on the bar.
If I check the temperature, let's see, am I able to, will it hang up if I check the temperature? Oh, actually, Chris, you're on your phone. Check New Rochelle.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, can you check?
Aye, competent.
Yes, Your Royal Highness.
Chris, can you?
And what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
Emily, she's in New York.
She's in New York.
She's
Oh,
on,
sorry.
yeah, she's on Long Island.
I'm
What?
no, it's not Long Island. I'm actually very far from Long Island. I'm in New York, yes, but no, I'm like a good hour, I think, hour and a half.
What do you
From
want to
Long
know,
Island.
Em?
Oh,
The
really? I thought you
temperature
were
over
on.
here.
I thought you were on Long Island.
Oh my god. Do you know White Plains, New York?
Em, it's currently
Yes.
71 degrees
Oh,
in New Rochelle,
jeez.
New York,
Oh,
with
no
the
wonder.
real feel of 70.
Oh my.
Current air pollutants are poor at 50.
I wonder.
Your winds are out of the southwest at 4 miles an hour, gusting to 9 miles an hour. The
But
humidity,
when?
the humidity
Thank you.
is 81%.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's
Thing
humid.
out here. It's nasty out here. It's like. Ugh. Thank you, Chris. Sorry, I
Well,
meant to say,
can I
Chris,
make a
can you?
suggestion?
Sorry, I meant to say, can you show me the temperature? I'm sorry.
Em, can I make a suggestion?
What?
If it's really humid and warm out there, go inside.
Uh,
There you go, Em.
It is
it is. Oh my God,
71.
it's 71.
And
I'm borderline.
and it's
like
81% humidity.
humidity.
No, it was 84, I think. Yeah,
Oh,
81. I'm sorry, I stand corrected.
I know. Nasty out here.
You said correct.
And why in the heck did that?
Wonder
do
it's.
that? And here's your forecast. Here's your a week of forecast.
What? I can't read it, Chris. I don't have my glasses on. Wait, I can't read that.
It's going up and down and up and down and up and down and in and out.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm going to shut up now.
Text. Last picture. Fire in the hole.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I know that's not Fiona's laugh because that sounds like a little bitty chap or some chihuahua or something. Yeah. That's not Fiona. That's not her bark. Okay, so I can delete. M got awful quiet or she muted us. Uh-oh.
Do this.
Lori,
Can you read the sign? Yes?
when I get done,
Yes.
I'm getting.
Oh, wow. You are getting close.
Oh, she went bye-bye.
I was going to say something happened. Now she's back.
It's a Paul case. She did a Paul case.
Either that or it.
She lost signal or something.
Yeah, because she's still there, but
Oh my God, the aliens got her.
I don't know. Should I boot her and then have her come back on?
Got her. It was a stalker.
Okay, here we go.
It was a stalker. Yeah.
She is? Perfect.
Did it come back? Oh, that's so weird.
Okay. Anyhow. Oh no. Oh yeah. Are we gonna? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh,
Ooh, that's creepy.
Ooh,
that is
Ew!
creepy.
that was tedious trying to untie that one.
Oh my god.
I look like I got a beard.
Oh my god, that's so creepy, you guys. You guys. Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
That's so creepy.
Meow.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Here, Fiona.
I
Fiona.
was
Oh,
I
Fiona.
was working on something at the farmer's market, and someone asked me if I could crochet their dachshund a sweater.
Oh, really?
What do you think I said?
No?
No.
Pshaw.
I don't know how.
I wonder if you could use your hat pattern
It's a big
on a
tube.
small on the little small
The thing that kind of blows my mind is how would I have the holes?
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good question. How could you do that? You'd have to skip stitches and learn how to.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a whole different thing.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't know Latin or Linda or what if that's another language. I apologize. I don't know.
What did she say?
Third one from the top.
Oh, wow. From the bottom.
No, it's on the top on my end.
L Angus. Oh, that's. Oh, wait a minute. It's backwards. It's giggle ha ha or giggle ha ha. Do this. Don't do that. Can't under.
It's not under.
It's over.
Yeah, that's
No, just kidding.
un,
Unread.
unread. Unread. You can't unread the sign. La la.
Well, you're the word person, Miss Lori.
It's me.
You're the word fanatic.
I'm the freaky person that can read stuff that's written backwards.
Well, I can too if I
No,
really understand.
Fiona.
But I was like reading it. I guess.
Yeah, you got to start at the bottom.
Fiona, let's go.
That's too funny.
Fiona.
That's cute, Linda.
Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh, I gotta put my fan on. My air filtration is on. Or air filter.
You guys are definitely in sync. It's just, yeah. You both think along the same lines.
Fiona.
That was cute. I had to really think about that.
Pour some honey on it. I'm thinking the song Ace. Pour some sugar on it.
It's sign everywhere, a sign. That's the song that she wrote. That's
Oh,
part of it.
do this, don't do that. Yes, okay.
Do
Now,
this, can't do that. Can you read the sign?
nope. And M's got it. We're in M's ear right now, so I can't do Fiona. But then she probably doesn't know where Fiona is, somewhere.
Actually, she's out in the hall. Fiona, come. Fiona. Actually, I have to put you guys. I mean, I'm still here, but I have to put you guys down for a minute.
Oh, she's going to put us down. Well, I see where I thought we were friends.
I know.
How rude.
Look at her now. She throws us on the floor.
Oh. Like,
She's got a nerve.
Gag me with a spoon.
Gag me with a spoon.
So that was pretty bad. Like by the way, your movie is on, mister.
It's Can't You Read the Sign?
Both your movies are on tonight. The other one is on right now. It's like the end of it.
Both of my movies?
One of them was on. It's still on right now. It's the end, though.
Oh. Well,
What movie?
Let's see.
Miss Lori, would you dignify me for a second? Let me find this.
I can try. Let me see.
Let me find this here video.
Okay.
So I can show proof of there it is. Are you ready, ma'am? Let me turn up the volume because this is my video and I can play it. Let me see. Do I have it on speaker? No, I don't. Let me go back. There we go.
What was that?
My cousin Rick's. Only last two things left.
I can't hear it. I heard every once in a while I can hear a sound, but
this one is Fiona. Did you hear that?
I heard something, yeah.
Well, at my cousin Rick's, only last two pigs left.
We're talking to the pig.
And this one
I guess. This one is the pig that is right here is named Fiona. Fiona, that's right. That's right. And then this was when I was working at my cousin's property, this was my guardian dog. That is my cousin's dog. That was one that got injured the first time. That's Tex. That's Tex. Tex was like just staying. Where's he at? 1, 2, 3. What kind of dog is he? You tell me. But he's a good dog.
Is that it?
Oh, he looks like part beagle, but he's big for
he's a
beagle.
big dog. But he's a good dog. He's got where is it? Let me find I gotta go up. Let me just go to the album. It looks like he might have some collie in him or something. Because the coloring.
Looks like collie.
There. Here's a picture of Tex and his other dog, Dingo. But if you look at Tex over here, the dog is standing up, and you look at his eyes, he's got the bluest eyes.
He's got blue eyes, yeah.
And then Dingo is an Australian Shepherd. Those are the two dogs.
He looks like he might have some Australian Shepherd in him too.
Yeah. Well,
but he's probably a cross between that and a lab or something.
There you go. Now you can really see his eyes. I made it bigger.
Oh yeah.
But I like it how he's sticking his tongue out like yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, Chris, show it again. Chris, show it.
I love his eyes.
You just want.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, Tex is great.
So cute.
And of course, there's Dingo.
Look at his eyes.
He's like a collie. Is he a collie?
Get off of me.
He's like part collie. He looks like he's part.
But and of course, What, Dad? We weren't playing in the mud.
Now that looks like a shepherd,
So
Well,
uh,
dingo.
an Australian
Yeah, well, that's
shepherd.
Australian Shepherd, but then there's dingo. But if you notice, dingo's the only one that's got muddy feet. Tex up here does not have muddy feet.
oh
So I wouldn't. I didn't do it.
It just,
my
but they're
god.
good. They're really good dogs, and so
They're cute.
I'm done with my
Wow.
ball.
It all fit in that one little ball.
Did. I have some more of this yarn.
I like that color.
It's very beautiful.
what was
Yeah.
that song? Color My
Very
World.
pale yellow.
That's this is a little bit too bright. I like pastel yellows, but this isn't it.
Yeah.
3 hours and 41 minutes, Lori. We broke the 3 hour mark.
Oh my word. Well, yeah, I kind of went on kind of early tonight because I went on after Dale and Nana finished, and they got done about
Uh,
12, 11, 10. Yeah, it was about 10:30-ish, a little maybe 10:45 or something that I went on.
Interesting.
I think. No, that would have been 10:15. I don't know.
Do you guys want to see something that I used to wear?
sure.
I've got my eyes covered. Is it okay? Is it safe,
Was that
or should I not look?
was that a mask during COVID? Yeah. I used to wear these. I used to wear my bandanas the same way. I used to put it across my nose and tie it in the back.
I see
Yeah,
a
this one.
bandito.
But, if
Yeah.
they said anything, they really couldn't argue with it because it did the same thing a mask did.
It didn't stop the virus. I'll tell you that.
No, any more than the mask did.
Exactly. Where did M go?
Buglet disappeared again.
She did a Paul case again.
And of course my doctor said, "Oh, that isn't approved." And I'm saying, they told us to wear a mask.
Yeah, it's a mask.
It's
And it does just as good a job as those stupid little flimsy things that you claim are protecting people from the virus. And they're not. Because the virus was a scam.
I don't even think that the N95 did.
It just made you harder to breathe.
Yeah, exactly. Which caused people to get sick. Especially people that had breathing problems. They were making them wear those stupid masks. It's like, what are you, freaking stupid? You're trying to kill people. Don't get me started on that.
That's the reason why my cousin named the dog Dingoes, because AKA Australian Shepherd.
Australian, yeah.
Australian, mate.
Australian. See that scene.
I kind of remembered something that happened in Australia. that this mother went to prison because they didn't believe that a dingo took her baby.
Oh, I remember that story.
What
Yeah.
did they find years later in a dingo den?
I don't know. I never heard.
The clothing of said child.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yep,
Wow.
the clothing.
Yeah,
So
because
she
I
was
didn't believe the story.
she was released.
Wow.
I don't remember how many years later, but yeah, they found the child's DNA on that clothing. Sad that they didn't investigate very good, you know?
Yeah, apparently.
Yep. It's kind of like,
Because they passed it off as, cut and dried.
Mhm.
It's a bogus story, and she's going to jail. That was pretty much it. But uh,
uh-oh. Is that the, oh my gosh, I'm getting tired yawn, Lori?
huh?
Is that
I
you
wasn't
just,
lying.
or you just, you doing it because of what you said?
Yeah, I was just sighing because stupidity of. I mean, it's not the first time I've heard of the justice system in Australia being less than the best.
And yes, Ace, you are correct.
It's like
That's what that
the
means.
cardinal that they accused, and they locked him up for 2 years. And then they found out afterwards that he was innocent.
Hence the
Because the
reason
kids that
why.
accused him were lying.
What was that show? What was that show? Not Dr. Kildare, was it? No, but the one armed man, the TV,
Oh, the fugitive.
the fugitive. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. He was innocent, but nobody would believe him. Nobody bothered to look for the one-armed man. But he finally found him.
I just raised up, Faith. You didn't have to just like, oh my God. Just raised up from the chair, baby girl. Why are you spooked? Huh? What you doing? I've got the watch. If you're sleeping, don't worry. I got you. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do, baby girl. Huh? But you good? Okay.
Okay, let's see what happened in chat while I was.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll be right back because I got to go fetch me another can. So I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, we'll be here.
Please. Right there. What? You see, I'm getting up. You think you need to go outside again? Might as well. I'm getting up. Nope, you don't want to go outside. You just thinking I'm going to get another treat for you?
Okie dokie, we'll be here.
Right there. What? You see, I'm getting up.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, I couldn't make out what they were saying.
Well, it was you guys talking. I
Oh,
had,
was it?
it was.
Oh. Oh, you were running it back?
Linda? I just read Linda's message and I'm like,
What about the father-in-law?
No. Linda Peterson says, Chris, I am an angel. Linda Peterson.
Well, you always say I'm shy of a few, so I had to pick me up a couple of the. Had to go get me a few. Had to go get some more of these.
Peanuts. Is that peanuts?
You know. You say I don't have any, so I'm just trying to show that I'm not going to go there. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, I know we're in late night, but I'm trying to not get wrong or you in trouble.
Roasted peanuts.
Yes, that's like how I like my nuts.
Yep, me too. I like them roasted. In the shell.
Have you ever had boiled peanuts?
No,
Me neither.
I've heard about them, but I don't.
I've never
wonder what the heck they taste like.
If I was ever going to have oiled peanuts, I think I'd go with 10W30.
Do they boil them in oil or do they boil them in water?
Water.
Yeah, they boil them in water, not oil. Silly. I don't know. Yeah, otherwise they'd be fried peanuts. Right? I'm thinking. I don't know. What do I know?
I knew I should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque.
Yep, absolutely.
You know
The shadow
that song, Get Your Kicks on Route 66.
66.
Do you know that every time, practically when I go into a grocery store, that song is playing, and the town that I was born in is in that song.
Mm-hmm. On Route 66. Okay, now I'm going to have to go look. I don't remember what town is mentioned. I think there's a few
there's
of them.
a lot of them.
Yeah, I thought so.
You don't mind if I crack my nuts here, do you?
Nope.
Okay, I just didn't want to offend anybody because I'm eating my nuts after I crack them, and I didn't want to offend anybody. So I just wanted to make sure I was just not being rude.
Okay.
Eating in front of y'all.
Have you figured out?
I just found the words.
You did.
Found my thrill.
On Blueberry Hill.
I was thinking Strawberry Hill.
Okay. Come on, you.
Where are we going?
Let's see. Paste. Let's see.
Don't forget Winona.
St. Louis, Joplin, Missouri, Oklahoma City,
Mm-hmm.
Amarillo, Gallup, New Mexico, Flagstaff, Arizona.
Keep
Don't
going.
forget Winona, Kingman, Barstow, San Bernardino. Won't you get hip to this timely trip when you make that California trip? Get your kicks on Route 66.
I'll give you a hint. It's on the West Coast.
Oh, jeez. I hate this BS of. You might also like. So it's got to be one of those cities. I'm
Yes.
guessing.
Yes.
I know, but I'm not going to tell.
I think I remember you talking about it before, but was it Joplin?
Nope.
Amarillo, Gallup, New Mexico.
Nope.
Labs. Winona.
No.
I can't remember. But then again, I'm old.
Well, don't forget Winona. What's the last one?
Yeah.
San Bernardino.
Ding, ding,
Yep.
ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
I gave you a hint. I said it's on the West Coast.
Winona isn't in California.
No.
I don't know where Winona is, but
She's one of the jugs.
well, I don't think she was in there. And is there Winona town on Route 66?
Winona. Yeah, that's what it says. Don't forget Winona. Kingman, Barstow, and San Bernardino.
Well, Barstow is in California. I don't know about Kingman, but yes, that song, it's on one of those little games that you grab things out of. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think anybody would have ever thought that I was born in Southern California. That I was a California.
That's right. I do
that I was
remember
a
now.
California girl.
That's right. I do
For
remember
only
that
2
now.
years, but I was a California girl.
That's like me. I wasn't born in Massachusetts either. I was born in Rhode Island.
Oh.
Rhode Island Red.
Yeah. You know who did the song?
No, I don't remember. Who was the original? Who was the original singer?
Nat King Cole.
Oh, ow. I would have never guessed that one.
I know. And now that I think about it, actually, I think I've seen him do it.
Do you want to know something that my brother bought for me?
What?
A food processor.
Really?
A Cuisinart food processor.
Nice.
We got it used from the senior center.
Nice.
Because trust me, I shouldn't have knives. I should not be working with knives because look at my thumb. I got a slice
Yeah.
there and a nick there.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Not
Especially
good at all.
and every time I use one of the regular cheese graters or one of the graters, it's not good. So yeah, he bought me.
I hate food graters.
Oh, I
They
do
are
too.
the worst.
They certainly are.
Hello, darkness, my old
Oh.
friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. That's way too high. Woohoo! And vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. It sounds of silence, isn't it? In the restless dreams I want.
Narrowed streets of cobblestone.
In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. No one dared disturb the sounds of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they'd made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophet of it, subway walks and tenement homes, and whispered in the sounds of silence. Well, that was still a little high.
So have you ever done the song Riders of the Storm?
Riders on the storm. Do, 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 do.
You'll have to
I
look.
used to sing it along with the radio whenever it played, but dang if I can remember it now. But I'd have to look it up. Let me see. Let's try save as Sounds of Silence. Say, oh, it's already in there. Oh, well, I'll be dipped. Oh, let me see how what.
Here,
Okay, yeah.
here you go, Lori.
Oh, thanks.
Well,
I'm
you
sure
said you
that'll help.
dipped. I was just
Cancel. Cancel. No, I don't. Cancel. Stupid thing.
Chris, I just seen your message. I'm sitting down here twiddling my fingers, waiting. I was going, I'm wondering when they're going to see that I'm here. Please. Yeah.
Well, you got to remember, I can't say because I'm only a moderator. I ain't a managing my moderator. So,
What?
did you ever pick somebody, Lori?
Did I ever kick somebody?
Pick.
No.
Pick.
Pick.
As a managing moderator, did you ever say
Oh, no. No, I haven't.
it's going to bite you in the ear?
Oh, it is.
I know I
because
should.
there was one time
At band camp.
I remember that. I remember you
was
saying that.
Third Live, my internet went down.
Yeah.
My brother and I's internet went down. I had to basically come up. I had, I know I had Des up there, and there was one other person that was up there. I can't remember who that was, but I remember Des being up there. And then he says, "Oh, we don't know what happened to Rebecca." Devil Dog Eddie was my administrator on StreamYard and YouTube. So he could go into my, he was the
managing moderator.
No, not the managing mod. It's a there's different levels.
Yeah.
My editor. Yeah, editor. He could go into YouTube, and he was also able to go into StreamYard. So when I basically got ceremoniously kicked out because someone had cut a cable, I didn't have this phone. I didn't have that one. I had this one. And what I ended up doing was coming into my live, and because Des had taught me that day, that live on the third live I had, I came in through my link at the top. Because I had to be the one to pin that at the top, and she had taught me how to pin it exactly on that live. The other ones I hadn't done that because I'd been taught how to send it by email to somebody, through StreamYard. So I got taught that, and then I came into the chat on my phone, and then I was able to click on that link. And then Eddie had to let me back up on the panel. Yes. So it is very important, if you're doing streaming, have someone that you trust to be your administrator. So if you get kicked out, whoever that is, and you click on your link, or they can shut your live down so it's not a runaway live. They can shut it down because Eddie was getting ready to shut it down when I came up on my phone. And I started typing in chat. I'm in chat now. Okay, what do I do next? And he says, click on your link. And he says, I'll bring you up. But shortly after, I'm not sure how much longer after that I closed it out. But yeah, it was like, that was the strangest live I've had.
So how did you end up closing it down?
Because
he
I
have
was
to
able
close
to
it
get
down?
back, because I was able to get back up on the panel. I was able to just click on the thing to end. You know, it says on this one, leave, but on StreamYard, it says end. And so you
Yeah.
click on the end and then you click on it again because you have to click it twice.
Oh, really?
Yes. Most people don't realize that when you're ending your live, most of us say, are you sure you want to end this? And you have to click it again.
So when you're getting out of StreamYard, you have to hit end twice.
Twice. Yes. Yes, twice.
That's how people end up leaving their live running because they don't realize they have to hit end twice.
Well, you want to make sure that the numbers that are up there, that it turns to gray when you're in the back. You know, so yes, you have to end it, hit it, beep, beep twice.
Wow.
But yeah, that's what happened to me one time on a live I was doing.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that before, but I didn't realize that on StreamYard you had to hit the end twice.
Yes, you do.
Because this one says end stream, but then after you hit end stream, you have to log to be able to log out. You just hit the back arrow on the restream, and it brings you back to the login, back to the where you pick the.
Okay, so there is still a two-step system.
There's still a two-step
it's
process.
just a little bit different.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happened to Buglet? What happened? She disappeared and she's never came back.
Yeah, she's in the chat. Yes, it was really great that Eddie did help me out. You know, it was like, whoa. I was like, what I ended up doing is I started texting Des that as the internet has gone down, I'm going to come up on my phone. You know, I started texting her that to let her know what was going on. And she says, oh, Rebecca's coming back. You know, and I was able, with my phone, I had it sitting on, like a support or something like that. So able to get it done and get back up there, finish out. That was a funny live because all of a sudden, bloop, and I was gone. It's like, what happened to Rebecca?
Yeah, and I was thinking that I'd have my son do it, but if our internet goes out, he's not going to be able to get in it either. So I don't know. I don't know.
Nancy and I, we have connected on Facebook where I can go in to her Facebook because we're now connected together. I can click on her, you know, it's got mine and then it's got her channel, which I can click onto her channel. And I'm on both. I'm on her YouTube and her StreamYard. That I can click on StreamYard and be able to go to her channel and come up on panel. It's really cool. She doesn't even need to send me the link, to go live with her on Monday nights when she's doing it. All I got to do is just click on StreamYard, click on hers, and come in. And put myself up on panel. So make sure whoever you do that you completely trust them, because they can come into your channel and do about anything.
See, that's what makes me nervous. I'm not crazy about that.
Well, you are crazy, but
well, yeah.
Well, you still need someone that, if your internet does go down, can come in and be able to shut your live down.
Yeah. Yeah, there's I know there's different levels in. Now, see, do you have the paid version of YouTube? No.
No, YouTube. No.
You do,
but
Chris?
You mean on StreamYard? No, I don't. I just have the free version.
No, I was talking. I was asking if you had the YouTube, because I know there's a paid version of YouTube too.
I have the paid version, so I don't get ads.
I don't.
I just use ad blockers.
Yeah. Well, my leg is starting to hurt, so I'm going to say goodnight, everyone.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
God bless, Rebecca.
God.
What? I don't have anything else. I shared. Look. Here's a couple of crumbs.
4 hours and 17 minutes.
Are you ready to call it?
Yeah, it's after 2. It just dawned on me.
So what do you want me? It's like, yeah, that's right. You got to go to work tomorrow.
No. I'm trying desperately to be able to get up before noon.
All right, I'm going to start.
It seems like lately I'm lucky if I can get up by 11.
Oh, trust me, I get up by 11. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, M, Linda, Ace, Troy, and his friend,
whoever that may be.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of the morning. And remember to be safe, be careful.
I don't know if Bonnie's still in here or if she already left. She hasn't said anything in a long time. She didn't say goodnight. So I don't know if she's just lurking in the background, because it says there's 9 people watching.
Well, everybody in chat, y'all have a good night. I'm going to get off here because I got to go let Faith out again. Miss Lori, you take care. Be safe. Be careful.
Thank you so much.
Hugs
love
and love.
You too. God bless. Good night, Emily. Good night, Ace. Good night, Linda. Good night, Troy. If you're still there, you must be still there. I don't know who else is lurking in the background, but whoever you are, good night. And thank you for coming in. I wish I knew who you were, but It's okay. Lurkers are fine. Love you all. Good night and God bless. Bye, everybody.